Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome, Red. Welcome, Glad. Hey, two dupes. Rookie numbers. Gotta crank that up. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Too bad it's Monday, but it also means we're back to Oni, so it's not that terrible, I guess. Bingo's still open for those who want to try and dethrone Trainwreck to decide what my next run is gonna be. Spots are still open. Let's do George is free, and that's about it for now. Well, I didn't have that on my card. So today, hopefully, we get. What did we do? We were trying to geotune the geysers on the 3 planet. So we need to send more refined metals to Zoomy to get that going. Try to mutate some gas grass so we can mess around with the moose and have some milk for our water cooler. And did we finish the gold tamer or it's still in progress? I'm not sure. We're gonna have to double check on that. There's also the degunking of the surfboard, but we're not gonna wait like 2 years with the mini pump. I'm just gonna build a large one in there and we'll deal with that in due time. Apart from that, I think it's pretty much everything we got going on the main base. Did we crack open the B zone? I don't remember. So that's another thing we're gonna take a quick look at. And get our rockets ready to go to superconductive. It's been like 2 weeks now. I say, oh, we want to go there, and nothing happens. So I think it's a bit overdue that we go to it. So we'll try to get that going at the same time. So a lot of stuff to do. Probably not enough time today. We'll see where we get, but we got the week, so that should be fine. And of course, the loading is taking more and more and more time every time we try to open the game, but that's part of the fun, right? And we got 99 dupes to kill on the wall, 99 dupes to kill. Oh, they're gone. Okay, let the game realize what's going on. So yeah, we're gonna start with that. Just let the game move a little bit. Rocket in orbit. That's the SS rover, so it's okay. Yeah, also I want... Oh, artifact grabber. Is it on the way back? Yes, okay. So it's gonna come back with the mini nuclear reactor. Give it some time. The Tung Tung dance. What melted? Ladders. Okay. We're back to that song again. Okay, the button dance is done, I think. So what we're gonna do is remove buildings, please, only. This, and this. Oh, we don't need to remove the surfboard. Pump is gonna fit under. Quacker, we're gonna remove you from there for a second. I don't want you stuck under. There we go. A little more gunk in the suit. Now I just need to remember not to crack those suit open. That would be nice. If we want to do a little bomb at the end. You're not trapped. You just don't know what to do. Okay. Yeah, construction boosters would have been nice, but we can do is put all of the boosters in this. Also. There we go. So that's gonna be cleaner. And a little pump to drain that thing right there. I'm not sure what kind of metals they got in there. They probably got some steel left, so we'll do it with that. It's gonna be easier. There's a wire, perfect. Okay, looks like we got enough steel. Fine. So we're just gonna remove that gunk. So we stop breaking the circuit boards, put everything back in place, and then it's probably gonna be time that we clean like any debris or whatever that's left in there, just send it back out. I don't plan on doing much more for those guys, they should be fine. Are we tuning everything now? Everything is tuned up, so that's fine, and we got a bunch of chips. Well, okay, we got a couple chips left, that's good. And I need to get used to that idleness, because there's always almost one of those guys that would have nothing to do. Still too much to mop out. As soon as we can mop that out, we're gonna be good. So order of operation for that: clean the gunk, remove this, put a bed, heal up ulti, put back the, what was it, the jukebox we had there. Oh, you're gonna have to be like that, right? You're not getting that gunk. You piece of trash. Okay, you're getting it, but barely anything. Okay, well, we're gonna let that go for a bit, I guess. At least we got some water bottles here so we can refill it, because it's probably going to be too low for Quacker to float after that. So we'll let that run and get back to the other stuff we were trying to do. So this is mostly done now. How much cobalt we got there? 33 tons plus another 120. Okay, that's good. So we want to be sending this. There, it's open to our little friendo on this planet. Most of the work is done. That's all steel. That's not gonna happen. So we're gonna have to remove all of those. And also we're gonna start looking at closing this and making a path on this side. Remove this, at least this junction, I guess, because we need, no, that's fine. Basically we need the door there, so those have to go all the way to here. Tile up. Well, okay, I want you to be able to pass. We won't do that yet, but I know there's gonna be one there. This is gonna go away. Prints, I don't think we want everything really, anything really, so probably most of them are just gonna be passed. I think the only thing I want to see now is like a lum or something like that. This is still concerning. If we got to break in, probably we're gonna want to do it from there. Push this with tiles, make a little lock there, go from this side and try not to kill everything. At least it's completely insulated from this zone, so worst comes to worst, we're gonna break this vacuum, but it's not gonna be the end of the world. I don't want to, but if it happens, we can survive it. Okay, you now can not be in charge, so we're gonna heat that up. That's gonna help maybe save that, because I don't like it right now. Sure, we're gonna get a stupid tile in there. Well, it is what it is. Not much I can do apart. Try not to. So on this side, we're gonna need some tiles like there. Will it work? Okay, the lamp goes there, the bin goes there, the door goes there. So this one can go away. Yes, we're gonna have room to pass. This goes there, this goes out. Let's use granite just for decor's sake. Because I don't have plastic anyway left on this planet, so plastic ladders is not an option, but the idea is to close that. We're gonna have a little sorting station somewhere around here, so we don't put like the refined phosphorus in there, so it's gonna melt and everybody's gonna be sad. And this cooling loop is gonna have to go all the way around. Maybe I could just do it with granite pipe instead of waiting for radiant material. And when we get the radiant material, we can do the tiles, so it's still gonna have a decent way to keep the temp at bay. And do I care about making transformers or not? That's the other thing. I think we're just gonna have you wet wire all of that and forget it's a problem. But for that we need to be sending stuff. To send that stuff, if I'm not mistaken, the idea was to get back 1 or 2 generators there. Probably 1 would be enough. And make a little ping pong like this and drop down there. That can work. Now this side, did we close the access? Because I don't want anyone to go out this way or in this way now. And we're gonna let this vacuum out slowly over time. This is still working on its thing. That's a bunch of crap that biobots are going to be able to grab. And there's this section we also need to start thinking about how are we going to close that. Because that's a lot of junk that we don't really want to deal with. And the idea is all of that bottom part of the map is going to be accessed by Atmo suits, not jet suits. At least that's the plan. Basically we just need to close this tile and jet suits don't have access to the bottom of the map anymore. That's it. Unless there's a way they can get back in elsewhere, but I don't think so. Because up here they gotta go through this. On this side, we pretty much closed, yeah, we closed out everything. So they don't really have an access point from this side. And yeah, here also they have to go across. Yeah, so once we plug this tile, no more jet suit at the bottom. For now, we're gonna keep it like that. Because there's still few bits and pieces I want to get cleaned up. Now biobots should be able to get there, bring the stuff in. That should be 200 if I combine them. Okay, we got 19 seeds, we got joy, we got sun. So let's get a pip up here. Try to get an old one. Well, that's an egg that you pooped, I guess. So congrats, you've been selected for the plant the grass mission. I think that's not cold enough to kill the pip. It's not gonna be a fun time, but and Stinky's gonna have some diggings to do. All right. This all needs to go, and we're out of tungsten again. Okay. You guys, are you ready? First, we can do the auto delivery on those. Because those that are full, we're gonna start shipping them out and get rid of those platforms afterwards. Because basically, it's gonna be their last trip is gonna be going to the superconductive. After that, we're gonna crash all those rockets. Don't care anymore. It's the last one we gotta go to. Well, we gotta go to the tear, but we're gonna have a Red Bulls rocket for that. And I don't think we need to carry like 27 tons of water, 11 tons of O2, and 4 tons of hydrogen to the tear. Don't think we need that, so that's gonna be fine. Here, I'm not sure how we got water in there, but I don't like it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put you up to, let's say 100 instead. So maybe it's a little push that happened. And not this and this, or too much liquid. Wait, so the water doesn't count? Or does it? I always thought the water count if it was on the plate. Well, you can see the bonbon there. Yeah, that's something for the meteors. Maybe I want to close that bit off. Or at least have mesh tiles. Maybe we close. Okay, you know what? Let's do it like this. We're gonna close all of this up to there. So at least we don't get another like meteor that's ploosh and move the water on this side. And any water that drips from here is gonna get into the pump and get pumped out. And that should help keep the zone a bit colder. And this we can go a bit more aggressive. That's a 30. Gotta keep in mind that's regular water, so I don't want to go too cold. But it's fine. Okay, did we break the core on this one? Not yet. But it's coming. Maybe 1 or 2 more showers. So for the red bow ping pong, or do I want to get it this way? Don't think I want to, at least not for now, because this is really just to send stuff quick. So we're gonna do it there. Reds, generator. You two. You're gonna ping pong there. There. With the wires, you can go like this and then like this. And hopefully that's not gonna kill anyone. After that, we need to get stuff in there. Guess I'm gonna send that gold. That's not much. We're gonna go with cobalt. It's gonna be easier. So all we need to do is a loader. Can we see far enough? Yeah, we can do it just like that. We're gonna need power on that, but we got the chunker line right there, so not gonna bother with anything. And do boop, boop, and boop. So you're gonna get the cobalt, put it in there. Ping, ping, pong. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You're gonna be shooting to there. What are you guys up to? Okay, you're refilling this. Okay, let's see the state of the gunk in there. Can we mop it out? No. That's all. Well, that's gonna take a minute. Do I just tile delete it at that point? Guess it's gonna be faster. You know what? We're done with that. Tile deletion is the option. Hey, sauna time. Well, they don't look like they care too much about it. And I don't think that the boobs, they care like they have a suit or not when they do their thing, so my best guess is they would use the sauna anyway. Come on, guys. Now it's sleepy time again. Oh, it's 6. Almost. Okay, we're gonna get our last one today. We're gonna be able to do that. Because as soon as we're done fixing this, healing ulti, we can really forget about those guys for the rest of their lives. Unless this shows, like, danger levels. But I think they're gonna be fine by now. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chargers, I think we can be good. As long as they keep them loaded. And since they are not, like, we're not short on chips, they're able to boost everything. So I think we can keep that kind of schedules, that they're all together, stuff stays online. We're good. No, that's nectar. That's not my PP line. I cannot fit another one there, right? But I'd like to have another canister of those. Doesn't look too bad now. We didn't get like suffocation alarms from them, but having like one each that it's always ready to grab would be nice. But in order to do that, there's steam in there? Okay, well, you can go away. Because basically all those lines are gonna go away. We can reconfigure this. Jet suit rocket, do we need that in any near future? What are the plans? No, we are gonna go there. We want to go grab back and move, so yeah, we're gonna need one more trip with that at least. So we could refuel it, but for that, we're gonna have to, well, dig all of that. Slinky's on it. What about you, buddy? Did you do the thing? Good job. So as soon as this is planted, we're gonna have no station, please. First time I use that building, so cut me some slack if everything goes wrong. Oh, it does need power. That's nice. So basically all we have to do is drop it in. I saw that. Good job, Pip Boy. Okay, the ping pong is gonna go this way. You know what? Maybe I don't let them use that door, so it's gonna give us better odds at not smacking one in the face with red bolts. You two, I'm gonna want you on a switch so you're not always shooting. Let's do that a bit faster. I'm gonna put a one each just in case. Like, I got the materials for it, so might as well do it. This is doing its thing. Fresh batch of tungsten coming in. You're gonna be... Okay, we're gonna put a manual switch on that one too for now. And when we're up to sending the refined phosphorus, we're gonna revisit how we work with that thing. Never tried it, wanna try it. We got somewhat of a reason to use it this time, so why not? And this thing, I was thinking if I can get that cooling loop to help a little bit on this side, that would be nice. That's doing its thing, it's staying cold, that's perfect. Because we got so much refined phosphorus here, it's just stupid. I'm pretty sure we're producing enough that we can do all the tree on the other planet without any problem. This can go. Just make it a bit cleaner. Oh, we're getting sap also? Nice. Wait, if we're getting sap, does that mean that it boiled? It did. And we did not make a solid tile. Yeah, that's nice. When we don't have to break in. And you're decaying because you're not being used. Okay. Fine. All those bottles of pea water and whatnot. Hey, that's not how you eat soup. You don't need the bowl with it. Come on. Probably... Well, I don't really see a good place to drop it. It's kind of a mess in there. So basically I would need a bottle thingy-majingy to dump there. So we can at least like finish all of that stuff. Yeah, expelled gun count as making a mess, so here we go. That's another one. I don't really have room for the pea water. You know what? We can do a bottle drainer and just feed the reed. I think this guy doesn't need to exist anyway. So we can make a bottle drainer there, and all those little bottles of pea all over the place, they're just going to get dumped into the reed. Not a big deal. Okay, what's up, slackers? One's been done. Turn that off for now. Same for you. And we're just gonna tile delete this thing. I've had enough of it. It's gonna take way too long to deal with the gunk. I don't have that patience. Okay, it's almost as long because those guys don't have any construction boosters, but I can live with that. Yeah, well, he got a suit full of gunk, so he's not happy about it. Mm. And he's hurt because we did some science last time, and poor kid got hurt. So we're just gonna have to give Multi a little bed to heal up. That's not gonna be too long. Just need to finish cleaning this pipe. Remove the extra piping. And as soon as this is gone, we give him a little med bed, heal him up. The problem is I wanted to test out if the Bionics would use the surfboard and if they would get zappy zappy because of the water. So he went in, he had a suit. I was like, okay, well, for sure it's not gonna get zappy zappy if there's a suit. So let's remove the suit, but I forgot first. Suit was full of gunk, so we had this thing to deal with. And of course, the suit was worn out when he took it out, so I had no suit left for him. He went to do his job as usual, nothing to care about in the Steam side. Didn't go as well, so we brought up a new suit. But while the suit was being brought, he got a little bit injured. I locked him in this zone at least so he doesn't cook. But damage was done. And I thought that Bionics were like regulars, that when they defrag in their bed, they would get some health back. That's not the case. So it's only a regular thing that they get health back over the night. So I need a med bed in there at least for a quick healing session. After that, we're gonna be done. He's gonna be fine. And with the brain machine rolling, I don't care if they have their suit full of gunk, so I don't even need to do like a degunking station. It used to be in the super toilet down there, but we don't need it, so just too bad they don't have it. That's done. Let's keep an eye on Pip-Boy. Did you do the thing? Yes, thank you. And now, not enough light. Yeah, that might be rough. To think about using like natural light, we're gonna have to bring some power up here. Okay, you go this way, you go this way. Now we're gonna lose a bunch of rads with this line, so let's send it at, let's say 125 for now. For both of you. Stagger you a little bit, so you're gonna start, or you're getting 200 per cycle. So with two of you, we're gonna get 2 shipment per cycle. No, it's not 200 per. It's 50 per launch. So we're gonna get at least 4 launch per cycle. That's fine. So let's go with cobalt. Coal, sure. Cobalt. There we go. So that can be shipped right away, but we're gonna have to fix the oops, wrong planet. We're gonna have to fix the receiving side of this, because now everything that arrives drops there. If it's not food, it gets picked up and goes and drop with the crabbies. That's not the best thing we could do. So we're gonna drop it there. Here we go. And I wanted the bottle emptier right under that. Ooh, I can't. That's a door, doesn't work. Where can I put that thing? Like, I don't want to put it like at the other end of the world there, just to bring the water to this thing. Well, that's a pea water line. If I do it there, we're fine. We just have to bring it like this. Something like that. Now we can open up that door. That I don't care, because I want you to get your PJ. Everybody deserves a PJ. Well, Bionics, they don't care because they don't sleep, but... Here we go. Good job, Zumi. Just like everyone. Do we still have a bed just in case she gets mushy smashed by the crabbies? No. Okay. Those are all on harvest. Yeah, but you don't need to open the door. Oh yeah, I need a tile there if I don't want the door to open. You know what, ladder will do it. And I don't think there's a world where I go and deconstruct all of that. That would, well, I could go from this side for this part, but this is like a no man's land. No, it's gonna stay like that, we're fine. And you got nothing to do because we're waiting for stuff to arrive. Okay, the other thing we're gonna need to think about on this side of the world is the other part of the automation. So we're gonna have a broadcaster here. Something like that. That doesn't need power, that's good. Then we need to figure out how we're gonna deal with that. Well, we can do the railing for now at least. That's gonna keep her busy. We don't have much ores. Let's start with the nickel. We can do 20 with that. So, sure, that's what I wanted to do. So that's 10 there. And that's 10 there. We're out of nickel. Okay. Afterwards, we can do 5 with cinnabar. So we're out of this. I don't want to use wolfram hide for that, but I'm kind of getting limited. It's either that or steel. Okay, I've tried to get back what I can. So we can remove this, this, if we go there, 1, 2, we can remove those. That's gonna be a couple more rails we can do. Maybe we swap out a couple of those airflow tiles. At least like the 2 in the back to get a bit more of those ore backs. We're really scratching for anything we can get now. Afterwards, this doesn't need to be there anymore. That's more ores we can get back. We can remove this one. That's a bit more. On this side. Yeah, there's way too much airflow. Okay, so let's get all of this back. All the way there. Oh, don't even need that. We can just construct. And come back this way. You guys, I don't want to mess around with you too much, but you're pretty much useless like that. So let's get rid of you too. And change all of this for granite. From there to there. Now if we could get a little packet of ores in there, that would be nice. And no, not this time. But with all of that we're going to be able to get back, I have a good feeling it's going to be better. The problem is I need the airflow a little bit, but not that much, so we can change those for granite at least. That's going to give us some more. All of this. And we can do those two. Let's do those two. And this one. So we still have a way for the CO2 to sink. And we've got only one dupes in there, so it's not that big of a deal. But I just don't want to break the reserve and whatnot. So Zumi's gonna take care of that. During that time, let's see. Okay, we're loaded and oh, oops, my bad. That was a waste. And here we go. Boom. And that's one. Okay. So you are a little bit close to halfway, so that's perfect. I want you to do the other one. You're not piped, but we don't have anyone in there yet, so that's not a big deal. The main reason I don't want to tame them right now is that I want to try just a wild one. Is it enough to give me a little bit of something? I think we're... is there one in the middle or I went too fast? I think I goofed up. No, we're good. This one's in. This one. And I also need to refill this one. Yeah, that's the jet suit one. So you're good, you're blocked. You're gonna be blocked now. Apart from that, everything else is... Oh boy, yeah. Still have that thing to fix up. I hate it. Like, it's functional, but I really don't like it. Gonna need a better system for that. And you guys now can get going. Nice. So it's gonna take one cycle to load up the rocket from 0 to full. I love that. In a perfect world, we would be like two, like each would basically fill up one rocket per cycle, something like that, and have them stagger a little bit. So if one is loaded, like the automation would prevent the next one to go to the same rocket, something like that. This is peaceful prototype. You're kind of good, I think, to go. You got your stuff in, you got your oxalite, you got your food, you got your suits in. Ooh, we're too warm. That's not good. Because I don't really have a... Well, probably because of the obsidian we brought in is too warm. Good. Okay, we're gonna remove the bed for now. And we're gonna put a little wort in there to help cool down the place a little bit. Because that 20 ton of warm obsidian, that kind of sucks. Didn't think about that one. Gas wise, no, it's fine. I think we're gonna go even 2 weeks, but I don't think I have enough seeds. Do I even have seeds left? Seriously, I don't know. Okay, we got 20 units. That's nice. I think it's all the one from the Thunder Planet we grabbed back, so that's perfect. What? Invalid building location. What the fuck are you talking about? Telescope blueprint. Yeah, there's a weird thing with the drywall and the doors of the rocket. Like, they don't like to live on the same tile. I don't know why. It's a bit annoying sometimes. Because when I launch the rocket, basically there's going to be a hole there that's going to suck out, like, all of my fallout. So that's not cool. At least we started shipping stuff here. I think so. Okay, yeah, we started. Good. So we should have some cobalt to get started on this. Oops. On this side. Okay, tiles have been replaced, so we're gonna have ores to finish the framing of that. Rails. Yeah, now we got a bit of gold to do it. That's nice. The idea is gonna be something like this, and we need to go all the way down to the last one. Like, that's the... Oh, fuck, we don't have enough. Well, we're gonna keep on keeping on destroying those. And you can destroy from under, so you know what? Let's do all of those. This ladder can go. Is there anything else I could grab back? No, this needs to be another flow to go down there. Those, I don't really care about the doors, I guess. Why do I keep a door there? Because that's at least one more piece. Yeah, we're there. Like, one piece is a good reason enough. That might be overkill, I guess. Like, she's always bored and have nothing to do. So we can remove all that one. I'd rather not. But if it comes down to it, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, well, there's all this we didn't destroy yet. What was that? Too comfy? Whoa, that was a weird one. No, I guess it's max aptitude that put back on, but this is supposed to be on all the time now. There you go, eat the bowl soup. Okay, so that's going at least. It ain't perfect, but it works. No, not the core. Lights. No, not lights, nature. Come on. I swear I know what I'm doing. Do we have anyone that has wrenching too, now that I think about it? Yeah, okay, we got 5, so that's gonna be fine. So with 2 of those, the rocket should be almost full already. Boop. Boop. That's 4 out of 4. Perfect. Thank you for your service, guys. You're done for now. So I need to send one of my... Well, first we need to figure out the lighting. Because this thing's gonna overheat, right? Yeah. Okay, so I need to bring some cooling loop to this. Because basically they never grow. We don't have enough light on this planet. Or we bring in 3 mercury lamps. That's going to be just a little bit of spaghetti again. But I think it's the best option at that point. It's going to be much easier than those chunkers. I mean, we got mercury right there. That is going out this way. But if we can make a split there, go up and across something like that, we can build pretty much anything we want in this zone and just boop, boop, boop. 3 lights up there. We got wires in the back. Probably there's one. Wow, okay, we got the giga wire right there. So we can do boop, boop, boop right in it. Let's use that instead. We got the technology, might as well try it. Man, still, because why not? 1, 2, and boom. Now, power-wise, we'll grab it. Perfect. It's already in, so we just need a long pipe. Let's see what we're gonna do with this. Do I still need the mercury filter? That's the other thing. Because I think that this loop is kind of useless now. Like, all the mercury on the map's been melted for quite some time. At that point, like, worst comes to worst, it's gonna end up in those bins and we can just have a drainer and drop it back in. So we could use one of those pipes instead to go back up. It would be much better. So basically, you would end there. Just gonna let that pass across. So you would end there and get in there. That's it. We can remove all of that junk. Now this is gonna want to backflow because I did a stupid, okay. Yeah, that spaghetti mess needs a cleaning since quite some time now. Because that's the other trash line. So why am I not just dumping down there instead? I don't know. Past me didn't leave any notes about it, so we're gonna roll with it. But this can go out like that. We can get rid of all of this and all of this. Now that this is done, let's just do that. Remove the valve so we can finish just those little bits and pieces, drop them in. But I think with 80 tons, 50 tons, 80 tons, 100 tons of liquid mercury in there, we still got some time left that we can use it without being too concerned about it. Well, we're gonna be running what? 3 lights there, and we're running 2 or 3 down there. 3 down there also. That didn't turn out too bad. I kind of like that. It's just this zone I would like to do something, but I don't know what with it yet. Maybe I could use that. We only got 2. Because I was thinking maybe the bracking for those I could put like the canister filler there, but it's also gonna be a mess. On this run we are 245.82 hours in at the moment, and on the game I would have to confirm the exact number, but it's hovering at the moment I think somewhere like 5.8k, something like that. And of course a mess had to be made. Well, if you give me 1 second, I can give you the exact number. Don't want to say I like. No, I'm not there yet. I'm at 57.45. So playing like 5 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours per day ish. Let's say at the end of the week, I'd be at 58. That's useless. And that needs to go in there. Alright. So that's one thing done. Ooh, but that's gonna be a problem because now we're not gonna get no, against the storm is not that easy, honestly, and I skipped it yesterday afternoon. I think I wanted to do the daily, but it was like no merchant, and I think it's every glade has like double bad events or something like that. So I was nope. You know what? I don't need to put myself through this. So we did a bit more of a Dyson Sphere program. Okay, it's gonna work, but I'm not a fan of the clogging it can make because of this line, because that's basically the ethanol, all of the junk. Well, of that junk is no, it's that water, but there's not enough. Yeah, because the junk line is gone now. We're not pumping anything from there anymore. This is just gonna drop and vanish into space when we open it up. And I thought about it, this guy is gonna be a problem because when he dies, the meat that's gonna rot there is gonna make PO2 inside my vacuum. So I'm gonna have to like make him a little brick house or something. Well, let's do that right away before I forget. Doesn't have to be at 9. So we're just gonna let him live his best life. Like this. Here we go. Everything is fine down there. Wigglers are wiggling. Lumps, come on guys. Do the dance. I need the food. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Let's go. Why you no stomp, stomp? Are you elder? Oh, you don't feel like stumpy stump when you're glum? Temperature? Well, there's not much I can do about it. Like those plants don't like 26. Oh, okay, here we go. The Stompy dance has started. Yay! Yeah, we need more lums. Oh, also last time we were trying to figure out places to put all our nice artifacts. The double helix feels like something we can put in the right there. That's a cool place for it. Or the X-ray. No, X-ray is already there and I don't have to. Double helix. Let's go. Oh, need to figure out who's this. Smoothie. Well, Smoothie, you get a blender since it's Smoothie, right? Do we still have the blender? Oh, that's the other thing. The vacillator recharges. It's a bit of a pain in the ass because the only vacillator I got all over the place is on the regolith planet. That's about the worst place it can be. Not a fan of it, but not much I can do about it. Like it's probably not accessible anymore. Yep. Well, at least they're not fully broken. So if I just send her over, do the diggity. Well, I could send the dupe that I want to brain shake at that point, I guess. Like I send a dupe with the jet suit rocket, land there. No, send what's the name again? The thingy to do the thing. The Trailblazer. So I send the Trailblazer in, carve this out, land the rocket, grab the recharge, go in there, shake a shake, shake a shake, shake a shake, and get the fuck out in between two meteor showers. That's best case scenario. I don't care enough about it to do it, to be honest, so probably not gonna happen. We took the free shake there, and that's about what's gonna happen. Who else still got crap on the wall? Okay, no, that was the last one with Plant Tusk. Okay. So that's good. So. Why do we have rot piled? Oh, Mimlet. Okay, I don't mind. So we're gonna need to find other places to put those things. I want to open that up, but not yet. Anyway, I still need to decide what I'm gonna do with all of my enriched uranium. Not sure yet if we do just a little bomb of atomic power banks, or if we build like, I don't know, 4 or 5 reactors down there and just feed them up and watch the world burn. Still got to figure that one out. Okay, you guys, I kind of forgot about you for a minute. We need to fix up OT, so let's make a cut right there. Hopefully you got what you need. You are doing your job. Mine. That's gonna be the last one. Then the pip, well, I mean, pip can stay there, it's not a big deal. This is doing some shooty, so we should be ready to place up a couple of things up here. We're still not deconstructing those, I'm not sure why. Well, okay, Zoomies is slacker, that we know about, but apart from that, I need to decide how I'm going to work with that, because I don't want to send too much stuff too often. There's no way I can tell, like, those packs are going to come here and those packs are going to come here. Because that's a way I could split it also if I had, like, 2 receivers like that. And one turns off if we're not expecting anything else than stuff for that. Because anyway, we're not sending food anymore. So basically, this thing doesn't need to exist. Because if we do something with food, what's going to happen is we're going to take food that we have, like extra food from this planet instead. We have way too much mushrooms, plus meat, plus mimlet, plus whatever for one dupe anyway. So that's not a big deal. You could get that done. So the only thing we would receive is the refined phosphorus. For now, we need the other stuff like the tungsten, not the tungsten, but the cobalt, maybe some gold for the wiring to help on the decor. But to be honest, it's already a shit show in there, so I don't think it's going to change much, even if I do like the wires in gold instead of cobalt. So too bad for you, but not gonna care enough about it. Okay, and you need to deconstruct all that stuff so you can get the stuff back to do those. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to send like at least one batch of ores or something. Because I don't have a way to renew ores on this planet, right? The only way you can do that is with jabos. I don't have any. And I mean, anywhere in the world, I don't even have one. Or it would be with bammets to make them fries. Like, no, I'm not setting up like plume squash and whatever on this place. Not happening. what's the other way I could make it happen? No, there's none. Those are only the two. I'm missing something, but I don't think so. Good. So that's another 2 payload. I'm gonna start tracking my cobalt on this planet because we should have quite a bit. Okay, we're getting up. How much do I need for one geotuner? 400, so that will do 10. No, well, almost. Okay, so we still need more. That doesn't include the wiring. Okay, so we'll come back to that later. Let it roll, let it do what it has to do. Anyway, we can sand almost everything that's there. I don't mind. It's a bit warm, but we have a cooling loop on the other side, so that's not too concerning. Just gonna have to be careful about the temperature in this zone. I'm guessing that we are, yeah, we're still dropping that water there. That's not gonna help. Okay, maybe what we do... No, because that's gonna flood. I was thinking maybe if we put like a junction plate right there and make an insulator wall there, like the warm water that drops there is gonna go and be flushed away, keeping this side a bit colder with the meteors. But it's not gonna be enough because we need like to be at least a good chunk under 40 degrees if I want to be safe on that. Okay, well, keep that in mind anyway. We still need to set up everything on the other side, so we're not sending the refined phosphorus anytime soon. So that's not a big deal. We need to get those pipes going. I'm not sure yet where I want to put the output of that. I don't want it in there because I think this counts as industrial machinery. Does it? No. Okay, so as long as I keep them wild, we could go like super easy mode and just dump that there. And we could know right away if like one moo is enough. Wild for all we want to do. But we don't need that many plants for only one wild. That's the other thing. Or we can do... Okay, well, we're going to need to do that pipe for Mercury, so let's get that laid out. That's going to be done. I'm going to forget about it. That's going to need to go at least up to there-ish. Well, technically, I want to use... Okay, give me something that makes sense so I can see what I'm doing, please. I'll remove all of that. That's useless anyway. That can go. That's old stuff that we don't need anymore. It was just there to make a mess when we didn't care, but now we're cleaning out this part also. And this is just helping to keep the place a bit chilled. That's the only reason. It's just there for random cooling of the place. Not much else. So we're gonna go there. Then from here we're gonna jump. Go there. One jump there. One jump there, and that works. Nice. Yeah, but I don't want to plug that in until I got a moo in. So we're gonna snip there, but start putting all of the fun stuff. And then from this bridge, we're gonna have another line going up. this doesn't need to exist. Okay, that's gonna keep them busy for a minute so I can go and grab my refill, stretch my legs a bit, and we'll be right back while we see what Mary is doing. that was smart, picking a sleeper. Alright. What's what we're eating? Wait. Where? Ah, fuck, you gotta be shitting me, but there's no reason that this goes... Oh, yeah. Oh. That's gonna be a problem. How long do you sleep? "60 cycles." Okay, we're gonna do a quick fix with that. Right here. Oopsie. And no one told me, of course. Thanks, guys. Thought we were friends. And you do me dirty like that? That's gonna fix it. Hopefully, we just... Okay, no. I want that right now. Because we need to drain this before it breaks. And you can... Oh yeah, because we don't have a... like micrograms and whatever to transfer heat now since they fixed it, because otherwise this space would always stay a bit colder because of this. Oh, that was yellow alert. A tamer breaks. Well, that's a break in a tamer. Not a major one, but it still counts. I'll allow it. Oh, we got a print. Give me ores, that'd be nice. Of course you don't. And are we done planting? Nice. Okay, so we're gonna send one of our lovely farmers to the other world. Ranchers, sorry. Glowy, it's been a while since you've been in a rocket. You're up. Jet suits. Here we go. Well, Whoopsie's already there. Let's send Whoopsie. She knows the place. Been around a few times. Gonna be faster. And inside we do this now. And we ship you out. So we can have an amoozing time right there. Okay, seriously guys. Okay, someone's on it. We're halfway there. We might be good. And once it's drained, we can go back in. Swap it for steel. Okay, we're gonna do this so you drain faster. At least the water in there should not be a problem. Just have to remember to do it quick, so we don't have stupid issues with not enough cooling, this breaking, this making a mess, breaking everything inside. But with gold, I'm not too concerned. We don't have that much of heat capacity, so should be fine. Are you guys all ready now? You're full, you're full. So we can send those 3 in the air. One. Is it all Stimpy, seriously? Okay, well, I was gonna do them one by one. That's gonna be easier. Select, you go there too, and select, you go there too. Because anyway, like multi-launch is a nice way to break everything. One at a time. I don't know why, but almost every time I try to do like synchronized launch of a bunch of rocket, game crashes, so I guess that's why I dropped them all on the same pilot. Well, there's no one in there because we're still loading. But that's going to be a bit of power, a lot of O2, a lot of water, so if we want to do whatever we want on Torchano, we're going to have everything we need. On place, we're going to have all the niobium we need to do a bunch of other stuff. And once those are all gone, we can finally remove this. So we're going to stop having like payloads that get trapped up there, and this is going to be able to do its normal job. And this is out of power because the battery's dead. That doesn't help. Can't believe we broke a steel battery in there. This is dormant, this is dormant, this is dormant. There's still 73 tons in there, but with no power, this is not going around and around. And I think, no, this is not on the same power line, right? Okay, so this can still work at least. Just it's not gonna get cooled down super effectively, but we got a good buffer tank, so we should be fine. And you're drained. Good. So now we can unplug you. Plug you back in. And we're gonna let it roll like that for a minute. Let it break, I don't mind. Don't repair, material, change to steel when we get in there. But we're not getting in there right now. Later. Future me problem. It's still gonna work. So not gonna risk it. It's not worth it. If it works, don't repair something that is not broken, basically. Oh, rocket in orbit. Stimpy, you're going down. Right here. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. You can go over there. Next, we'll let you refuel. Because sometimes they're going to be stupid enough that when they were idle in the ferrer, they're just gonna stand there, do nothing. But they're gonna be floating midair and burning all their fuel, so when I ship them back here on the ground, they're trapped because they don't have fuel to go back home. Don't ask me why, it's Dupe's logic. This is going. How's the pipe coming? It's there. Good. And here we go. So that's gonna be done. And go up and up and up and across and into the lights. So that's gonna be ready. We could get all the gold out of there also, maybe. Oh, anyway, it's already a mess of decor. It's super ugly. Gas grass is too high, so we can't really do anything there. We could have a little poster, something there just for fun. Which one is the one with the moose on it? It's the 2x2, right? Or is it 2x3? No, I think it's the 2x2. So let's do this. There. And you starting to have enough cobalt to do something. So let's get going on that. Station G. So just to be sure, yeah, you go on this side. You go there. Well, wait, did I do all those out of steel again? No, cobalt, okay. And we need to remove this. So Whoopsie's gonna stay busy with that. Problem I think is gonna be rads in here. It's mostly safe, so it's not too bad. Worst case, we can just do another layer right there, except where the batteries are. Because I'm not moving those again. No, not happening. Did it once, that's enough. Basically, this could just dump there now. Let's make a dropper. Do the iron right there. So we can stop doing the grab, put, drop in, and then have to come all the way around every time. Material's gonna be there, it's gonna be faster. But anyway, we need to make a path on this side, close this out, so we don't think about all of that stuff. We don't need, basically, I don't want to go in jet suits every time, in atmo suits, every time I need to go do geotuning. It's gonna be too long. We want direct path from here, boop, boop, go up, in, every layers. With the speed we're getting the materials, hopefully we get that done by the end of the day. How's it going? 2 cycles to get there. We can send another steamer up. So Uranus is gonna go to space. Yes, that's good. We can't launch from here. Okay. Well, let's do it there. Here we go. And then we can get rid of all of this. I don't plan on using any more steam rockets. That's going to be a nice cleanup. There's a lot of spaghetti of pipes and everything on this side and wires that we're going to be able to remove. Always nice. Do a little cleanup. Yeah, sure, space. Here we go. Wait for it. Come on. And we're done. So you can go in over there. Oh, we got the artifact grabber that is ready to land back. Where do we drop artifact grabber? I don't need anything special on that one. So let's just dump it somewhere we're not gonna lose all the rads. Let's say there. And we got the nuclear reactor. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna want to reload that one to go get the mini universe. So we're gonna put the final automation we needed on that one. Is it gonna melt? Yes. Do I care for now? No. So that's gonna be able to grab it. You, yeah, I forgot. I need to do the thing to cool it down. Because if it's too warm in there now, it's not gonna improve when we go to superconductive. That's sure. Well, at least we got a bunch of stuff in there already to repair. Got the obsidian to make the ladders when we arrive and get out of the rocket. Well, not only get out of the rocket, but be able to do some tiles and everything. Just sucks that it was not cooled down a bit before we stuck it in there. And get it. You got nothing in. Temperature is a bit low in there. So we could do obsidian in this one too, I suppose. Because I don't want to bring steel anyway. We're going to get it from the... Well, we're going to use niobium basically, not steel. So I'm not too concerned about that. We're going to have the resources for it. Hey Leo, how's it going? Yeah, I said... I didn't say it 3 times and it summoned you? Wow. That's even more efficient than I thought. Normally you have to say it 3 times to summon someone. Isn't that how it works? Yeah, we've been postponing our little trip to Torcheno a little bit too long to my liking. So now what I'm doing is sending out my steamers. We got rovers ready to drop down. We're gonna have 2 steamers already in the way. 3rd one is ready to launch. We just need to do it actually. So we're gonna bring a bunch of fun stuff over there. If we feel like doing something funky. Meanwhile, we're also setting up the geotuners on this thing because I want more tungsten. We're not getting enough, and I want that to happen one day. So we're gonna be. The idea is I want to try like this thingy-majingy. Not sure how it works or anything, so we're gonna mess around with that a little bit. Because I'm going to be sending the refined phosphorus from the main planet to here. That also means we can remove this. Well, that's going to stay, but whatever. Just in case we need that later. Because the interesting thing is I got a deep gen. A lot of time I had it like much higher, or at least I could see just with a rover I could start seeing like the niobium and anything. But this time around we got a deep gen, so I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna approach it. Sure, my first entry point is gonna be there. We can tall push there a bit, try to go deeper. But after that, we're basically stuck with we got a full layer of magma. If I'm lucky a little bit, maybe we have like some sort of access on this side, but I would not bet on that. So it's probably gonna have to be shaft down all the way there and then figure out what we do with it. I don't really want to do like the Escher waterfall at this level. I prefer to have it at the bottom of the map so we get all of the magma in. Maybe I could do a temporary one there just to clean this place so we can go lower and then break it open when the second one downstairs is made. Still got to decide about that. Not sure yet what's gonna happen with it. And of course land the rocket on the neutronium patch right there seems fitting. So drop the lander, clean that rocket platform for the main rocket the dupes are gonna live in. The steam rockets are gonna come somewhere up here. I hope I can make them like high enough that the steam is not gonna play too much touchy with this and try to cook my dupes. But anyway, vacuum should do its job. So hopefully that's gonna be fine. Worst case, I guess the steam is gonna freeze some layer and then it's gonna melt back right away. So we'll see how that goes, but we're getting ready slowly for it. Just gotta remember I got someone in the air. Here we go. And this one is still not ready yet. Still needs a bit more to fuel up, because basically those two tanks are just hydrogen I plan on using for power on the other side if solar is not enough for what I do while we get to the niobium. Once we got to it, everything's gonna be fine. This one's loaded, right? Yes, okay, we can remove all those pipes. We don't need that anymore. Well, that was the junk pipe for those, so... we still have junk in those. Yes, and... where's the other one? There. Okay, so this one is clean. Okay, so before we destroy everything, I think I'm gonna force the vacuum of this one. So if you're below anything, drain. So we get rid of the PO2, and then we can just remove the valve, just ship it, and call it a day. That's gonna be fine. This is quick fix is done. This is done. Where are you, Whoopsie? Pointy cycle. Okay, and we're gonna try to mess around a bit with the moves, just for fun. Never messed with those really. No one's doing that. Because we're out of gold. Okay, cancel then. Gonna do it another way. We can do... well, let's do iridium. It's gonna be cuter. Not that it's gonna help much with the big wire in the back, but... and this is all good. Perfect. So as soon as we get the moo in there, we can start those to grow. Well, we can start growing them right away anyway. I will want to harvest them, try to get some mutated seeds. That's why I'm dumping it like right above the crash satellite. And we're gonna put those on harvest. That's kind of cool. Like, it's the first time I use that thing, so I want to see how it goes. I was surprised it doesn't take power. That's nice. So we're going to be able to do that. Milk the moo, get it in there, and they're going to be able to bring it to the water cooler. So that's set. Not much I can do until we receive our friendly moo friend. And I don't want to do it with plant husk because I don't want daddy moos. I want to keep it to the regular ones. And now it's growing. Perfect. That's a bit annoying, but I don't care too much. Grabber, you need to refill. We have... okay, you're on auto delivery. You're on. Anything else is on this pad? Nope. Okay. So let's do that real quick. Boop. One cycle to refill. That's super nice. This goes down. That's there. We're going to be able to clean a bunch of that also at some point. Okay. At least this is already much cleaner. With the plastic too. There's one. 4. Did we stop doing that? Yeah. Yeah, I guess worst case we're gonna do the gas grass in there. But we got a ton of mutated seed left to analyze, so I want to let that go for a bit before we commit to make even more. Give our little guys a fighting chance. That's good, that's good, that's good. I guess this is never gonna happen at that point. Why are you not getting this? I don't get it. Is it rust not in there? No, it's there. They should bring it in at one point. Wait, how do I have a regular dude that wants to get in there? You're not supposed to be allowed in. Why? Well, at least as you don't have access in there, we're good. Okay. I guess I wanted one dude to help the rovers. That's fine. I can live with that. And now this should be the last bits of liquids that drop on this side. Hopefully. Because there's no more liquid that can drop in. This is sealed. There's no more ice left. All of that, if it drops, it gets in there. And it gets pumped all the way to the junk line, filtered, and that's it. Good enough. Now we got nothing left in orbit here. Good. You'll be there soon. And our party pack is quite ready for this house artifact grabber going. It's not going at all. Why? Didn't have time to send one yet, guys? Well, yeah, I'm shooting at 500. Okay, that's why. Now I get it. And this is growing. Fantastic. Harry, 44, what are you up to? Oh, you're chilling again? Real easy ass. Alright. And we're almost up to 20,000 red pills. Yay! Now Harry's not gonna know what, Fancy's not gonna know what to do. That's been her life for, since she's born, basically, just making red pills all day long. That can be confusing. Imagine doing the same thing for how old is she now? Doing the same thing for 1,080 cycles, and all of a sudden the machine turns off like, nope, we're good. We don't need you. What do you do then? Wait. No, okay. No. I was kind of, why is my jets all those rocket? I forgot about the little shifty. Can we hide some planets? That's not a thing, right? It's either all or nothing. Because those that I'm done, that I'm not going back, I don't care about seeing them. But I guess it is what it is. We did not fix that, did we? You are on gold. You are on everything. No, I don't want you to do gold. You're going to be just iron and whatever drops there. That should fix it. And then we can do this. That doesn't need to be a 9. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait after the next shower to go in there and fix this, or maybe even wait till this goes dormant. Well, it's not gonna change anything if I wait for dormancy or not. You know what? I don't want to risk it. It's gonna stay there. I don't care. At least not now. Later on, when it's really annoying me, it's gonna be another story. But for now, and you finally got it. Vacuum. No, there's PO2 left. I see it. But that's the cool part when it's just poof. It goes by itself. So now we're good. You're gonna go if you're above 1000. And there is no reason for this filter anymore. So let's get rid of this. Now that might make some issues with that, so let's remove it for now at least. So both are going to be able to push. Go up here and try finish to load this one up. But that also means we can get rid of all of this line. You are not required anymore. The O2 line is not required also, but I might send it this way as a backup for those if they don't push enough in. So I'm not sure I want to delete all of it, but at least let's say to this level, something like that. And the other one, same thing. We can plug it. No, I don't really have an access. I would need to go from there, maybe. No, even lower, because this I'm not going to be able to do it. Then go across, then it's going to be a mess. You know what? Fuck it. This one's gone. So this one can be gone. Those two can go away too. We're not gonna be sending any more water in there. It's loaded, so you can go away. No, because you're the connection for this one. Not happening yet. What about you? Okay. Need some power wires. You're not... What? Oh, missed that one. And we're gonna need some power. A lazy mode activated. No. We're not using tungsten for that. We're gonna wait for more. Don't worry. Do not worry. It's gonna happen. Wait, gas pipe? Oh, okay. Well, same thing. It's on the same planet. I don't mind. Well, hey, we're getting close to it, seriously. We got at least half of the stuff melted. Soon enough, we're not gonna get alerts anymore from that side. That's cool. That's cool. And little print. Will you be kind enough to give me some metal ores? Of course not. Let's get some pipe. Oh, landing happened. Okay, I need a young one. Nope. 31 is 11 is the best up to now, I guess. Okay. Relocate to inside the rocket. Oh, you're just chilling there because whatever. Oh, you pee your suit, right? Because I forgot to unground. Oops. My bad. Oh no, you didn't. Good job. I caught it in time. Yay! There you go. What's that? Obsidian again. Do I really want to send jet suits to the Niobium planet? Nope. Would be fun though, but I smell problems. And let's stay 2 while we're at it. Another young one. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna have at least 2. And we'll see how that goes. Now, you should have received a bit more materials, right? Not much. Okay, we're gonna wait for a couple more loads to get in. You guys are doing your trick. You're still able to pump, that's good. Idle. 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 Shit, I would like to get that going while everyone is idle. That'd be nice. We're gonna have a little minor issue. So let's just not connect this and this now. Because the lights are gonna explode because we don't have an atmosphere in there. Is it time to close it yet? Open under. I don't want to. Now I'm gonna wait for more materials so I'm sure I can replace the plates, the wires and everything. Don't have a bad surprise with that. And then this is, oh wow, we're in pop to drum territory right now. Whoopsie. Not sure why. Well, that's just gonna help. Like, we're gonna fill that up with O2, so it's gonna drain the pressure, and we're gonna get about, we should be still very breathable all over the place. That's the other thing, because as soon as I close this, we can crack open and start this to fill up. Maybe I will want some airflow tiles on this side. You know what? We got to sand ores. We're out of gold on this side, but I think we still got plenty of iron. So let's do a little thingy right here. Bin or copper, whatever, I don't care. Can send copper. Okay, did we get the right painting? What did we get? Ooh, 100 tune-up, let's go. Team Boop is doing its thing. Okay, that one's cool, but that's not what I want. I want the moon. Because it's going to be an amoozing place. But I think Pip is going to have to get out if I have 2 moos in there. Because that's 60 tiles. And the moos they need 16. No, we're good. Okay, did you get the moves in now? Yes, we got our friendos, so let's go home. Here we go. Bye, moose. I think I've never done that many like on and off from the moon planet in any of my runs. Like the closest I came to, I had like a bunch of rovers bulldozing all the place and was just waiting to send someone there, but the frames were gone. And I had to move on. And wrong one, there. Okay, so you got stuff to do, waiting for materials, yeah. Alright, we have from left, not much. So we're gonna be able to grab a moo in there. And this is gonna be for copper ore. So we're gonna be able to send a little like 20 tons to the other planet, so it's not gonna be such a mess. Maybe I want to get more red bolts going in there. Nah, that's fine. It's gonna take some time, but we got the resources. Just a question of time to get it there. Moves are coming back. Okay, where next to it we do. That's fine. That's gonna be able to pump together. This is just slowly vacuuming. This is gonna prevent the PO2 from off-gassing in there. This is doing its thing. Not much to do there. I'm not gonna mess with the underground part. I'm quite sure it'll de-acid, like, unless I just decide to smack like 4 nuclear reactors in there and explode them for fun. I don't think we're gonna do anything in the basement of the map more than what's done right now. Like, this little experiment is fun, doing its thing with that. Sometimes it poops out good materials, but that's about it. Or we could just smush that down there to kill the pip and make a bunch of steam and whatnot in there. I don't know, we can just make some mess at the end, but project-wise, the only thing I really thought about was to go like berserk all the way across as low as we can. Let's say over like this turbine, that's probably the highest point we have, and then just go all the way across with insulated, a bunch of steam turbines and every metal volcanoes and whatnot that's in there. Like, just crack them open and let that trip see what happens, but that's a lot of work for not much result. I'd rather have fun with finishing the base, getting stuff done in space. Like, unless someone has special requests for what's going on down there, I don't really see what I want to do. So that's good, you guys. Ooh, I forgot to assign, right? Oh, Frosty also is hurt. Probably a headshot from the thingies, so we're gonna clean that. There. Gonna be able to put back the mini pump in. Right there. Give them this back and they're gonna have their surfboard back. That's nice. And we have 6. Yep. Alright, maybe 1 hour or something like that, because we were at 5 already when we started the stream, so it should not be too long that we get the other one. We're not out, you're just not bringing them. Okay, well, we got 4 megajoules for 3 dupes. I think we're fine on that side. We got... okay, yeah, we got 35 loaded power banks in there, so they should be fine. Can we scale them up a little bit? Sony, you got 2 points, so booster slots. So no, there's no slots in there. So if you got 2, let's do those 2. You're gonna get 1 more of those. Steely, you got 2 points, so you get your 2 last boosters. That's gonna be it for you. And OT, you get those 2 again. That's 1 more booster. So we basically need 1 point for Sony and Ulti, and we're gonna be good. That sounds like it. Good. And now they're gonna be capped out. Well, unless I need to remove the doctor thingy, but we need someone to make bomb. And the artist, I guess. Well, if we want to swap around some stuff, we don't like it, whatever, we got the artist in there. And ulti, what's your other booster you have? None. So ulti is full-blown operating to do the tuning so they last longer. Because the longer they last, the less they need to sleep and the more they can just chill and do not much. That sounds like something useful. And Zumi's gonna be there in 2 cycles. Good. You guys are gonna be there probably tomorrow. No, we should be able to do 10 cycles. Well, we're running at 1 speed now because lag is getting quite up there. We could do a bit of double speed when we get more stuff going, I guess. So this is set up. This is done. That's in place. Okay, I need to figure out what I want to, how I want to deal with this. Because we're gonna have this rail needs to come up to there. Problem is those tiles are super warm, so that's not gonna cut it. This is being kept cold, so maybe if I change all of this, or at least this bit for metal tiles, we can keep this a bit colder and don't melt the phosphorus. Because I'm really in between. Yay! Valuable bionic, woohoo! Because I'm really not sure if I want to either send it solid so we don't have to do all of the freezing and everything on the other side. But at the same time, I'm not really well set. If I want to try to freeze it there, I would have to use probably that cooling loop. That's not the best idea I ever had. To get that going in there, I don't like it. No, we're gonna leave it like that. We're gonna send it solid. So I need to protect it to stay solid while we ship. Because once it's here, this zone is maybe just a tiny bit too toasty, but we can fix that. We got cooling loop going around. Wait, how do we have sour gas? What? How did I make sour gas out there? Squeeze me? I don't get it. Like, those things are not coming hot enough. How in the world did I make sour gas out there? Well, first, it must be plastic, because that's the only thing I got there that can make sour gas. But even there, I got nothing warm enough that should be up there to cause sour gas, so I'm a bit lost, to be honest. Oh, we could have one more of those. That would help. As long as we don't cover you, you're not going to complain. And I want to be at least 3 from this. So 1, 2, 3. There. Can we do 2? I think we could. Ah, we're out of glass. Womp womp. And we're out of gold for that. Oh, we got cobalt around, so let's do this. And we're out. Don't want to plug the lights. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so I think that the best thing is going to be using this cooling loop. Change those tiles. Put the line inside those tiles to plop straight in there. Because it's going to be sitting on the line. That's for sure. And if it sits inside 156 degrees, it's going to be a problem. So we need to basically cut out... I don't want to cut under this one yet, because I want it to ship everything else. So we're going to do something like this. No. Something like this. All the way there. Then we're going to have to put the shipping lines inside. You're gonna go from there. Okay, that's a bit of a shitty spot to turn. And I can't go lower because of this. This is cold. So we could do... I can switch this one around. No, because this is the cooling zone. So I can't go... Well, I could do it like that instead. That would work. If we just do this. And then we use this one. Well, this zone is being kept cold anyway. That's where we freeze it, so it should not be a problem. So we can go something... Whoa, 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 what the fuck, Wolframite? Relax. I want that from other stuff. Thank you. So you can go like this. You're gonna be able to go like this, and there. And from here, you're gonna jump, do that, and go in. Something like that. And now this. That's water, right? Yeah, let's do diamond tiles. Scooter. Not yet. Because we need to... No, I don't need to build this one. Oh, I made the rails out of wolframite in there. Oops. That's a waste. Well, I mean, if we're gonna carve that out, I might as well switch them while we're around. At least up to there we were gonna be able. So let's do it. Get that material back. This is going to be able to sand. So once we've sent enough metals, whatever, that's the only thing we want to send to the other planet. And we don't want to create an overstock on the other planet. The idea is to go straight from there into the bins. That's it. Nothing more. The opener is a bit too warm and I'm not cooling it, but that's something we can fix. If we just put one of those guys... Oops. There. Let's say it's going to do some touchy-touchy. And it's going to be able to keep it cool. So at least we're not going to melt it in there. And we can do also... granite. Yes. Something like this. So we keep all of that place nice and cold. Oh, come on. So that's gonna be it for the tuning. Now this thing is gonna be super confused. No? Okay, well I don't want you to do that anymore. And basically everything up to there can go away. And let's remove those. I'd like to get a few more shipments done. Basically, if we can finish everything we have to set up over here, send enough cobalt to the other side, and then we finish like setting up like this one that we need to go from under. I don't think even if I delete this one that they're going to be able to build there. Sometimes like I think they would need to go like one tile lower or something to be like at eyesight. I'm not sure. There's some weird stuff with that sometimes. So we're gonna need bridges too. Let's do one there, and that's it. Okay. Didn't see a dude with a balloon yet. That's kind of sad. Why are they not happy? I'm just looking at the bingo stuff, see if I missed some. Well, rockets were launched. That's one. We had a new follow, but it didn't trigger. That's weird. And I remember seeing circuit overload. The Bionics has stopped suffocating with the 2 canisters. That didn't happen. I took a BRB. According to Twitch, we have 10 viewers, so that's double digits viewers. And I think that's all there is. At least for now. If I missed one, just let me know. We will correct the situation. Get all of this. Come on, Whoopsie. I know you can do it. Oh, getting hugs and everything. Ain't that beautiful? Minus 30% stress while in space. Good job. That's cool. The only problem is I don't want to leave the pips in the park to be sure that they're always colors, because if I have a pip in there, those reeds, you basically need 2 wild reeds to feed 1 pip. So, and not a color one. I think color will eat a bit more, but I'm not sure. But that would mean that I have no timber reed making fiber to repair my suits when I'm off planet. So it's sad, but it's something that's gonna have to stay like that. One thing I need to remember is to change like those tiles to metal tiles, because the decor in there is total trash. Did I do it in the others? Almost. But we got a lot of little storage tile for bits and pieces we want to bring also. Maybe I went a bit overboard on the storage tiles this time. That's one thing. But having like little park there prevents from a lot of stuff to be placed in also, because normally I have a couple of those bins I can dump anywhere for stuff I want to travel with. Hey Pon, welcome in raiders. For those of you I've never had the chance to meet, I'm Renek. I play Oni 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, starting 1 p.m. Eastern every day of the week. Some other stuff in the evening, some other stuff on the weekend. Basically, most of the time sitting on my computer, except in the morning, I'm not streaming. How is Oni treating you, Pon? Tell me more. What happened? Hey, Trainwreck. And as you've seen pop top left of the screen, we have the stream bounty bingo open. Trying easy living with 40 dupes. That's easy. Just trap the dupes in a room when they got nothing they can do. And let the sweepers do their task for 3 cycles. Basically, you put your dupes like on schedule, like either break or sleep all the time for the time it takes to get it done. Most of the times though I get it done by accident because, oh well, I did like enough automation to get it. But sometimes it's just almost impossible if you got like too much stuff done by hands. So we got our little moo zone started. Well, yeah, you need more automation, basically. And as I was saying, if you want to try to dethrone Trainwreck, who's currently fairly in the lead, to decide what my next run is going to be, you can feel free to join in on the bingo. If I miss something that you have on your card and it happens, just yell at me. I tend to forget sometimes to click them. Oh, that was a balloon. First one of the run we see today. And oh, he's singing on top of it. Wait, what? What's the what we're waiting for? Explain yourself, Trainwreck. What's the what we're waiting for? Not yet. I want to get my 6 of the week. Don't you ever listen when I say something? Basically, top of the leaderboard of the bingo when I'm done with Frozen Flesh this run can either suggest something for my next run or pick from the list that I have on the side of like runs I have planned. So it will be up to discussion at that point, but up to now it's you by like over 200 points. But 200 points is not that much. I don't remember the exact way the point system works, but basically getting the first bingo of the day I think is close to that, 200 points, something like that. And then it goes down. You get 10 points for joining in. You get 10 points for every extra card you get with bits. Leaderboard, you should see it on the screen in the overlay. There's like a little trophy there. Well, okay, I'm playing too, but I'm not counting myself in the leaderboard because there's been a lot of testing done with that, so it would not be fair to say like, oh, I got it, I'm number 1, I decide, and no one else gets to say anything. That would be a bit cheaty. Because when I test something out, I still get the points. Here we go. So the plan here is to use this cooling loop to keep my phosphorus solid, to ship it to Zumi, who's gonna get a little brain shake and do something useful with her exile, aka geotuning all of the tungsten volcanoes down there. But that color, every time it gets me, I always think I got like PO2 or something in there. And we got a bit of cobalt. Maybe we can do some more wires. That's good. Yeah, we need like 3 pieces. Boop. Boop. And boop. Okay. So we're reaching the point that I will want to close that up and open from outside, from under, so we can get some atmosphere up there. And it's gonna help because we're getting real close. I don't know why. I don't understand what I've done wrong, but we're quite close to pop teardrum territory all of the time now and there. Come on, give me yours. Of course not. Well. And luckily enough, the mess we had in there didn't make a solid tile. Super happy about it. Oh, and we're back. Good. So now this is off. This is grounded. And we're gonna need you to go to your little zone. And not only you, your friend too. Okay, we lost like 3 years on the trip back, but I think it's gonna be enough to get them to call a friend. And the pip's gonna stay there because why not? I wanna know how much we lose on the way. So now we got 36 in. And we're getting to 153, and we're launching at what, 150? 125? We're not losing that much. That's decent. We can roll with that. I wanted to be sure we get somewhat close to at least 100 that reaches. We can keep shooting. That's gonna be fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do I still have permissions on those doors that bots can't get in? Those I don't care. Those I don't care. Because I feel like my little rovers are not doing a super cool job at... No. Wait. If I want to do that first, we remove... Refine phosphorus from there. Okay, it's not there. Good. Copy just to be safe. Okay. I don't want them to come and drain all of that. That's going to keep them busy way too long. But I'd like them to clean like all the crap we got down there. I also thought about opening up this zone, but this is super cold. Because I want to keep it like that so we don't melt the refined phosphorus. So tubes are not going to be super happy down there with the super cold from up here. That's not going to fly. And yeah, we're starting to have a backup of dream journals. So that's perfect. Maybe if we got too much of a backup, 1 or 2 dupes on the other side could get their PJ rights removed, but not too concerned about it for now. And are we mooing? Not yet. Who's on it? Oh well, if I give them 9... Oop, no, that's gas grass. That's not master cake. That's a 9 already. What the fuck, unreachable? Just grab a jet suit and do it. Come on. Same for you. The fuck unreachable. Get those jet suits going. Come on. I give them to you for one reason. I think the game doesn't like the half of the suits there and half of the suits there. Sometimes it gets confused about who can go where or something. Okay, we've just deleted a little bit of it for no reason. That sucks. And you guys, ulti is fine now. Good. Can give you back this. Put those back in. Get water back in there. And give them back the jukebox. And once the 2 tiles and the jukebox are in, we just gonna set that to get everything out except the batteries, the bomb, and the boosters. And the chips. So they're gonna clean their place a little bit. Like, okay, it's never gonna be like full bright 120 decor in there, but whatever we can remove, like little chunks and pieces that suck and stuff like that, might as well do it. And you guys are having a boombox. Raw natural gas. Ooh. Did you mess with helium? That's a fun one. It's basically the way you can make liquid hydro without using supercoolant. I didn't do it because I ended my beta run a bit soon because I wanted to do one of the Chaos Crusade from Echo Ridge. Like, so I didn't get to that point, but I realized that's something you can do. There's also like this other one, like synthesis gas or something like that I didn't really get to look at too much. But there's a few cool things in there. I really need to grab that mod and just make a run just with those. There's so much stuff in there. The asphalt tiles are amazing. Dupes go zoom zoom. Ew. Oh, I get it. It's been like an hour and a half. It's sitting on my desk. Okay. That's why it's cold. Okay, can we seriously not do the thing? Are they like trapped in there? Is that the thing? Like they're trapped in the tile? Okay, let's try this. Because I feel like what happened when they dropped it in like there, they got trapped in the tiles. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So can you get moved now? Come on, I did like 3 trips already, bringing some of you guys back home, no problem. And now because I have a place for you, you're gonna piss me off like that? Is it still on can't reach? Well, the reason I know about those things is because they're included in the beta map. I didn't have Ronavan's Legacy online when I tried that. Okay, Glowy's doing it, and unreachable. So I guess the other one is trapped in the other tile. So we're gonna have to deal with that right now. At least it's not the pips that I'm setting free. Here we go. So as soon as the moo is gone, I'll place back those 2 tiles and take a quick minute to refill my tea, stretch my legs, and then we're gonna start to see what's going on with those. Okay, but what do you use helium for? Because I thought you need it for the like balloon dispenser machine, but you can do it with hydro, you can do it with quite a bit of gases, so that's not one. Like, what do you need helium for? It's a super shitty coolant. It has about 0 heat capacity, but it can go cold enough that you can use it to liquefy hydro. I don't want to imagine how long it's going to take, but it's something that can be done. Because basically helium has a worse thermal capacity than the hydro, so just to be able to get the hydro down 1 degree, you're going to need the helium to basically be at like 10, 12 degrees lower minimum. Now that could be a shitty one. I wanted to try it, but I never got to it. Okay, so okay, finally. And you're bringing back the oxalite that Whoopsie had to breathe on the path. Good. So we can get those back in. Okay, but helium is not part of Ronivim's mod that you can make it with one of his building. I was quite sure it was there. There we go. And now you're in a welcoming mood for 1.3 cycle because you had food. But accumulation is kind of bad. Okay, guys, I thought it was part of it. I know that bitumen is one of those, like the asphalt tiles and everything, that's part of it. I had those, like, I had the bitumen on Bader, but I had no idea what to do with it since I didn't have the other mod. Looks like something quite interesting, because the tiles, they go, I don't remember, but I think it's the fastest tiles you can do, like, there's nothing that quick in game. Decor is a bit down though, if I remember. Okay, that's done. So I think that since we're gonna rail in this way, do I want to try to keep this all zone cold? Because the problem is, if it's in there and it's too warm, it's gonna melt in the machine. So that's not better. Or if it melts in the machine and it ships it as liquid, that's gonna be shit also. Okay, here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna insulate this part at least. Then we're gonna go under there and maybe just the one tile that my thing is gonna be in. This one, we're gonna make it diamond 2. Because now with this open up and cooling the place, this sending out cold stuff, like the little bit of warm water we're getting out of this from time to time, I don't think it's gonna be a major issue. This should win the temperature fight. Tungsten is not supposed to be that warm. But I guess it's cooking, like as soon as it gets here it's warming up. But give it a few like meteors that crash down and cool this down and we should be fine. Come on, give me 6. Yay! So we're gonna go see what Zumi's up to, grabbing her butt cheeks on this planet. I'll go refill my cup, and when we come back, we're gonna look at the blueprint. What we can do. Let's do it. There's one. How many new BPs would I get? We'll set it up for, let's say, 15 minutes. Here we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be back before the 15 minutes of the prediction. Don't worry, won't be that long. Yeah, like out of the 6 I can get, how many are going to be new ones? Because I opened this 6 at once. So how many are going to be new ones? It's been quite some time since I had a 0 week. But I'm getting more 0 weeks than 6 out of 6 weeks. Usually it's between 2 and 5, so take your guess. Alright, I'm back. So Zumi, you got some materials. Are we done with this? We got wires, they're all in. We're gonna need to rewire a little bit over there, not too much. I think we're at the point we can close this and break in from inside instead. We're not gonna need that many resources, so let's do this. You're gonna trap yourself, I'm sure. Something like that. Let's do the piping a little bit less of a priority, so she can seal the place and we can start. Oh, there's still sour gas in there. Ew. Well, you're gonna live with it. That's it. I don't care. I'm not sure how it got in, and I don't care enough about taking it out, so it's gonna stay. I really don't know. Oh, I guess it's plastic that melted somewhere where it was too warm, but I don't understand what could have melted my plastic like that. Like, only hot stuff we got is down there, and it's being cooled out on the way out. It's not coming out like at plastic naphthaing, flashing, sour gassy levels, so I got no clue. Oh well. Just too bad. And she's sleeping again, of course. Okay, let's see if our rockets are set now. This one was fine, this one was too warm. We're still cooling down a little bit. This is not helping. I guess we got enough reed fiber in there to get... Yeah, we got 500 reed fibers in there. Okay, we can get going. Set that back up when we get to Torcheno. Well, at that time, I don't want to send my Rocketeers out right now. Salut Fluo! No. I'm not sending them out right now. We're gonna wait till the end of the stream to ship them out. So when we get to land the rovers, we're gonna have a full stream of the rovers being abused, even if they're dead, to help us out. Doing good. Getting a bit more of the stuff that I wanted to get going. It's always nice. I had a mini incident right there, but nothing too major. No one died from it. I caught it right on time so I can fix it real quick with just another reserve there. Might go and fix it because it's annoying, but for now it's not a priority. I'm trying to still get this zone to self-vacuum all the way down. It's happening slow and steady. We're down to milligrams. And the faster it's vacuumed out, the better. So we're going to get some frames back. The old Bamethylene is still alive and well. Wait, we're down to hydro there? Wait a minute. Okay, so we're really getting to it, because for those who don't remember, all the hydro that we got in there basically was above this line, all packed up here when we started the self-vacuum process. So seeing the hydro being now this low means that, yes, we're effectively vacuuming the place. Anyway, the dupes have no reason to go fart in there with their jet suits now. So one day this will all be a nice and beautiful vacuum. That's gonna be a glorious day. As soon as this is done doing its thing, well, there's still a couple tons of stuff in there, I suppose. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. But once everything down there is cleaned out, like those 24 tons of granite are gonna take a minute, dirt also. But once all of that is done, we just delete all of those doors. Water is just gonna go whoosh away. I'm keeping it there just so those two guys don't overeat for now. But once that this is all cleaned up, we're just gonna swoosh it down. Don't care about it. Space is gonna take care of it. There's this thing I need to get on my to-do list in the near future. I'm still not sure how I want to deal with that, because those guys are gonna keep pooping all the time. And I don't want to have to make like another line from the main grid. Is a bit of a nightmare right now, so I'd rather have this being like its own little thing. It works. Don't want to fix it if it's not broken. But at one point I'm gonna need to do something about it. Probably, you know what, if we do something like this there, something like this. I'm gonna want to move all of that out first, just to the side, we don't care. And we could put a pump like right there, ship that into the garbage line to get to the filtration station, but we can put the sensor like really up there, so it's just going to be a big pool of water that we don't care about. This side can be turned into a vacuum really nicely. We just have to carve this out, bugs that in, carve all of that, and it's going to be done. Well, you know what, we can already carve, let's say, all of that out. And that. So that's gonna be done. This can all go away too, because when we reach the point we want to vacuum this place, we will not want it to be in the... We need jet suits to dig that out. We're gonna want to just carve everything first. The other problem with that is this is my trash bomb for everything that falls from above. So gotta be careful about making sure we have nothing left on this side that can come and crash the party. You got about 2 minutes left if you want to try to predict how many new blueprints I'm gonna get this week. We're opening all the 6 back to back, and then we see if we got at least one new, none, or a full batch of new stuff. Keep in mind I got about half of the BPs, like 6 out of 6 weeks. I had 1 or 2 of those, but not much. That's why I didn't do like linear choice, like 1, 2, 3, and I grouped them like that, because 3 and 4 is pretty much on the standard, so well, 0 is something that happens too, and it sucks when it does. So let's finish this shipping. Well, we're gonna have to carve that out. I don't have a choice, so where are we on materials? Do we have enough cobalt to get done? Okay, at least that's sealed out. So now we're gonna come from this side, carve this out. And time's up. Nobody wants to lose their points. Fine. Let's see what we get. Bullshit. We got that. I think that one is new. Pretty sure I got those. That might be new. And wow, that's a shitty week. Well, that was pricey at least. 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's it. So we had 2 new this week. It's okay. I'm not gonna cry. So 1, 2, 3 would have been the winner group, but no one wants to lose their points. Ooh, I forgot about that. That slime. Is it Jeremy? Probably not, since it was exposed to space. Yeah, okay, we're good. Are you still sleeping? Seriously? Oh, you're making your food? Well, that's a lot of rot piles. Why are we not storing more stuff in there? Let's say you're making fried mushroom, barbecue. You're making mushroom soup. And that's about the only things you're doing. Well, toasted mimlets, I'm not gonna store them. So if the fridge is loaded enough, she's not gonna be cooking anymore, and everything's gonna be fine. Are you really like top priority cooking? Got stuff to build, lady. Get out of the kitchen. No, operating, building. No, cooking is lower, so why are you cooking? Oh, because digging is not one up dig. That's why. Well, to be fair, there was not much left to dig on this planet, so yeah. Do we have the pipage done? Yes, almost. So that's gonna be the dump for all like the pea water we got laying around. Gonna be able to dust that in, grow the fiber, that's fine. Now this one, I mean, gonna have to bite the bullet anyway, so let's do it. It's gonna be done. Remove those. Let's do it nicely. Yeah, we can do it like that. You're gonna be one of those. Change to what? Not enough materials. Okay, yeah, water. Maybe my water pitcher is empty, I guess. That's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to be water. We got water. What are you talking about? We are out of materials. Oopalai. Mistakes were made. Whoopsie. You guys, could you just up all of this, please, and thank you, and stop doing that. We can even deconstruct. Good job. Well, I'm glad I cut it while we can still mop it. That would have sucked. Imagine like filling all that up with water, drowning the jukebox. That would be sad. But that's all they're gonna get, so let's just see for fun. Morale is where with that. Nice. So they're getting their 20, they're getting their plus 20 all the time. That's really nice. We have more chances of them doing their thing. We got 2 flash mobber in there, so that's another plus 8 to machinery. So basically Ulti could get to like 48 machinery. The boost on those machines is gonna last some time. Don't judge. They like salt on their pies. That's a thing. I don't get it, but apparently they like it. And do I care? Let's print the pip. There. Okay, are we milking something out of you yet, or? Okay, we don't see the production. Looking for food. Nope, those things are growing, you just have to eat from it. You're in a welcoming mood still. Braking plus 6% per cycle. Because I tried it with natural, like wild wines sooner. They were just like hanging there with the feeder there, eating from it, and at some point they just decided like they don't feel like doing any more of the eating and calling moose and whatnot, because they were loaded with braking apparently. So if they're loaded and you don't milk them, they're sad. That's what I got out of it. Okay, can we do that now, please, guys? I'd like to ship a bit more stuff. Well, I think we're good with sending. Oh, we're gonna have a bunch of nuclear waste there. So I think we're fine with sending cobalt for now, at least. Okay, that's done. So you can just sweep this. This is gonna be for pea water. Right now, please. So every bottles laying around are gonna be cleaned up. Salt, sand, we're doing good. We got table salt. Yeah, so I guess that 6 salt vines is enough for only one dude to like clean up the pea and a little bit we need to do left and right with this. I'm not sure why we got nuclear waste there. That's a bit weird. Because this is not supposed to leak. This is supposed to send it out all the way. Well, how did we get some there? Because this is working. Like when you're shooting down in a corner like that, it's fine. So that's not the issue. This is supposed to overflow in there. How did it go all the way down? And that's not much. Because if it was, this thing didn't work to catch it, it would have punched there, so the waste would be there, not there. Or maybe it got moved by the deodorizer from there to there, I don't know. Anyway, it's gonna stay there. Rad-wise, we're getting to quite a level that... Okay, nice. Yeah, I really like that duplication thingy. That's awesome. Oh, we got the rails destroyed, so we can do more railing. Okay, so we want to finish this. Pip is not gonna go in there and cause issues, fine. So now we need a light there, but we can't because of this, and now that's gonna unplug power from all the place when I do that. So maybe for now at least we remove this one. That's gonna let O2 spread. Sour gas is gonna do its thing, but too bad. Let's remove this. So we can do like a bypass wire so we don't unplug all of the map. Something like this. And once the tile is gone, we can go like that. Remove this one, make a new wire, and everything's gonna be fine. And this ladder is gonna move to there. But with granite, please. Right here. Oh yeah, now we have to go outside to grab the cobalt. Yeah. We're not gonna be using it much, so that's fine. And I guess once all of the water is gone, we can remove that, finish the ladder, or just move it once. It's not a big deal. At least we can get that going. Do we need more cobalt? We got 5 tons. Don't have much stuff left to do. I think we can just stop it and figure out how we're going to work the automation for that. So let's say we do on the rail. Those are done. I don't want to use steel, thank you. Okay, let's say we have this coming in. I'm gonna need this rail sensor or something. Let's say there, we go up to here, and then we're gonna be able to plug in. So that's where it's gonna go. I'm gonna fix that after. So if we have a rail element sensor, right there, let's say, and you see refined phosphorus for X amount of time, and they're gonna be refined phosphorus. Okay, you need to toggle that. So if you see it for long enough, send the green to this. No. If you don't see it for long enough, I need that to be green, so it's gonna ship me some. The thing is, it's gonna ship quite a lot. So first things first, let's do this. Oh, I forgot to do the piping behind. Okay. Oopsie. Let's do it right now. We're gonna be able to keep this one cold enough that the phosphorus is not gonna melt inside of it and make a mess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set a long timer on that. Because basically the other one at the other end should be loaded and ready to go most of the time. No, we're not gonna be using that much. So if you are seeing the phosphorus, that means we got a backlog. Okay, first you're gonna see a bunch when it loads up, but once it's loaded, if you see some, basically it means we have a backlog. So if we have a backlog on this, you don't go. So that's just a NOT gate. The problem is, as soon as it's gonna uptick, there's a delay. I want a delay first, so let's do the delay gate. That's filter, right? Has received a green signal for a longer than. Okay. So if we see it long enough, there. No, not steel. If we see refined phosphorus first, let's set it up. No, sensor. Refined phosphorus. Okay. So if you see refined phosphorus, you send the green. Now, if you've seen it for long enough, I want this to stop. But I want this to activate when there's nothing there. So I think we're gonna go NOT gate first. Because basically I want this to ask for it if we don't have it in the line. So if we do something like this, doesn't need to be a 9, like this. So you say I don't have any. So I want you to turn green. But I want to wait till I don't see any for a long enough time. Oh, is that a memory toggle thingy I gotta do for it? Because I don't want it to send too much, and the delay it's gonna take to send before it receives. Or do I cycle counter on that and an end gate? Okay, first condition is going to be if you don't see it for buffer gate, no, filter gate. So condition number 1 is there. If you don't see it for long enough time, ask for more. But then I need to have something that takes into account that we're going to have a delay in the shipment. So this goes there, and this should go there, but I want to end gate because I have another condition I want. I'm just not sure how I want to do it. But it's going to be an end gate for sure. So that we can do. And now what's the other condition I want on this side? Maybe... I don't remember the timer sensor you can set it to. Because basically it's either going to be a cycle sensor or a timer sensor, something like that. They take I think something like 1 cycle to get in from the main planet. So if we could set that to be green like 1 cycle every 3 cycle or something like that, we should have enough in the backlog to keep doing the geotuning without asking for too much. That's kind of where I'm trying to get with that. Okay, I'm gonna put down boat and we're gonna see what I do with those. It's gonna be either of those two anyway. So it's either gonna be you or you. And we'll see what we do with that. Now, how's the gas looking in there? It's fine. It's breathable. This is gonna be able to have gas a lot now with the pressure that, well, it's not below over there yet, because basically that is creating quite a choke to get the pressure out. But on this side, it's getting slowly better. Yeah, I want to do a couple other flow tiles in there. Let's do we even have ores for that? Sorry. We got... Yeah, we can do 10. So let's do right under the lamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is going to be open. So we're going to go up, move, up, and be able to access everything. All of those can go away now. No, we're fine. We're gonna leave that there. Like, we're gonna send the rocket out, delete those two, put a bed in, and it's gonna be fine. Okay, Can we do this now? I mean, now? Okay, and you... Okay, oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm starting to dig it. So you get the signal from this one. Ah, that's cute. With the logo of the planet, so you know what you're getting. I like that. I wonder if it works in a rocket. Like, could I have one of those? I don't think because of this, but let's try it just for fun. Like, would it give me a line of sight? Or is it like it's in space anyway, so it's gonna be able to get the signal whatever happens? Because if it can go in a rocket like that, it would be nice if we could turn it around. So we could put it like on the wall or something. Because the ground space in the rocket is quite a premium. I don't have much room to wiggle with. No, it doesn't rotate. Okay. Well, it could be there. We could use that to do whatever. Like, I don't have a case of why I would like to use it, but it's always nice to know if you can do something or not. Yeah, that can work. I don't see what we can do. Like, why would I need to send a signal from inside a rocket to somewhere else? Maybe if we have like some emergency food or O2 shipment, something like that maybe. Yeah, that could be a thing. Like if we got inside of the rocket, let's say we have a sensor on the gas pipe that's loading up the suits. You should be there, by the way. Yeah, so if we have a sensor on, let's say the suit line or something, and let's say there-ish, well, I can't because of the reads, but you get the idea. That would send a signal like, okay, we're out of O2 in the rocket, please ship us O2 like right now, something like that. That could be a solution. Oh, that 2-train wreck, that could be nice. Just be careful with that, cause true story, one of my friends broke the glass, just too excited to jump on the printer and make it happen, and literally cracked the the glass like of the printer when sitting on it, but it was more jumping on it, but yeah, that happened. And then just went away like if nothing happened. Pro strats. Okay, come on guys, seriously, what the fuck are you up to? Oh, biobots. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. But then I think we're gonna be able to start shipping stuff on the other side. Also, now that we got the atmosphere on this side, we can start the loop. How are we looking? No, the tank is really full. Okay, good. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. You don't need to wait, what? Oh. Okay, would you mind? Well, they're 9s. You're just slow. Or you can't reach? No, you can reach. No, you can't reach. Okay. That's gonna be temporary ones anyway, so let's do this. Remove this one. And can get the whole shebang going on. Would you mind doing that? Thank you. This one's gonna go. Are you done with the... No, there's still a couple pea water bottles left and right that gotta get addressed. Because basically as soon as this is done, or maybe prior, and I just leave it there in case there's another mess, but I don't think so now. We've pretty much been around that place for that. Now can you go and do like those 2 pipes so I can finish the loop, please? Good job. Finally. So that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. You're done. And you're done. Okay. That's gonna be it for that. Now, once we remove those ladders, we need 1 tile right there. A door there, and lab number 1 is gonna be set. Because basically, as soon as all the labs are done, Zumi is gonna do a little trip in the brain shaker to remove all of the skills. Because basically now she's got way too much skills about everything except what we need for that, basically. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's about it. So the idea is to go back and give only wrenching 1 just in case, cooking 1 because she's making her food, exosuit only, mechatronics, hopefully we don't need it anymore, and go for field research so we can geotune. Probably give all of the research stuff so we get more science. But this one doesn't give science, so maybe we don't do this line. It's only a +2 we're not gonna get, but we save at least 4 morale points. What's our overjoy again? It would be sad if she's a balloon because she's alone. So. Oh. Oh, you're sparklers, so we don't care that much. The place is small. So I don't really need to keep her overjoyed, at least if I can't. Wait, why are you... Oh, you danced with the crabbies? Okay, we're gonna need to put back a bed in there somewhere. Let's say right there. Just in case. Some people, they never learn. It is what it is. On this side, are you done, guys? Good job. So I wanted to keep this one cold to help out with the not melting the phosphorus, and this. So you're getting a signal from the other place. Do we see somewhere if it's what color it is? I don't think so. Would have to look at the overlay, but the overlay is not gonna tell me if you're red or green because this one's in. So if we just do this. Okay, you're receiving red right now. Okay. Let's keep that open while we drain this, but basically you don't need to work right now. So let's cut this out for a minute. Just want to finish what's in there. Grabber, you should be ready to go now that I think about it. Are we still like shooting red bolts into the sky for no reason? You're happy, you're welcoming mood. Did we get any break? Ooh! We missed a milking! We just missed a milking! No! I wanted to see it. Welcoming mood, welcoming mood. And they got in about at the same time, so I don't think we're gonna get another one real soon. No, there's no critters available. Shit. Well, we missed it. Too bad. And yeah, you guys are still shooting, but artifact grabber is overloaded. You're loaded. Well, jet suits needs to load up, so what we can do is just stop that. And this one should take down. Good. So grabber, you're gonna go real quick in space. And I want to send grabber to get the mini ecosystem thingy like this one right there. I like this one too. So we're gonna go get this one. The arm, I don't care. Is there another one that I would like to have? Teapot, we don't care. Mugs, I'm not starting a collection of mugs. Those are too far from my rockets right now. And that's about it. Oh, I forgot to explore this one when we were there, but anyway, it's too far. We're not getting there, and I'm not changing my whole rocket system just to do like one tile on the side. Not happening. There we go. Come on, Fancy. We're waiting for you. Would you mind? Boosting smashing pills. Really? No. Must be on her way. Ooh, that was almost a headshot. And she's in. Good job. Now this one should be closed. Wait, who's... Steely, what the fuck? Let's drop this, so she's gonna be able to grab it. Well, that was suffocation alert. Didn't expect to have any more of those, but apparently we still have stuff to fix. Come on, idiot. Chug it, burp it. Okay, no, that's just pumping for the sauna. We're fine. Okay, at least the bar is not going down while they're doing their refill. Burp. And Fancy needs to come back down. There. Come on. Okay. Wait for it. And here we go. You go grab this, and you come back after. Probably gonna grab the mug on the way. I don't care too much about it, but if it's free, let's take it. Maybe if I can. 1, 2. No, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that doesn't work. It's too far. So I thought if we can just grab it on the way back, might as well do it, but we're gonna be 2 tiles too far. I think if we're out of fuel in orbit, we can still land it with the platform. Like we gain 1 extra X of travel, but ending there, that doesn't work for sure. I would have to explode the rocket. And I think that if you explode the rocket, you don't get the artifacts that we're in. I'm not sure 100% about that one, but I'm not gonna risk it with the mini-universe. Just in case it vanishes and you never get it back, I'd be sad. Okay, that's doing its thing, that's good. You're not shipping because you don't have red bolts. Well, you're red bolting still, so you should be fine. Oh, I'm so pissed we missed the milking. And this is gonna have to stay a bit warmer, but those give out heat. My issue is if I always have to bring like someone to dig that out, it's gonna be annoying, so I'd rather have it just melt. But I'm not sure that, like, for now at least, that it's warm enough, plus the mercury we're bringing in is quite cold. So at least for now, I think we're gonna have to do this, because if I'm not mistaken, the moose, they need to see space to get something going. So I'm also curious to see if, even if they're wild, we can get some new friends for them. But they are in a welcoming mood, so that should be a thing. Like, they can self-preserve as long as we feed them and milk them out. At least that's what I'm hoping for. But I'm super sad I missed the milking. And yeah, since they're wild, we don't know, like, there was something special happening, but I don't know. Yeah, and since they're wild, I don't have the option to know like how close are they to get like another batch of milk coming out. Maybe we're gonna get to tame them, but I'm not decided yet on that. Just gonna keep cleaning this. Or worst case, we can put like another junk plate right there and put like 2 miners, 3 miners, whatever, just a lineup of row miners up there, so if one does something wrong, the other can cover the other and whatever. I would like that, but at the same time, I tried that with the shipping system on the right, and even with 3 of those miners side by side, we still had some issues of them getting like busted and everything. Well, not busted, just entombed and they don't work. So I'm not really sure how good or bad it can be. Is that done? Come on here. Oh, because now they got no way to get in there. Okay, we can open up that door back, I guess. Because now this one's closed. No one's supposed to go there. I said no one. Because we want this to drain. We got Prince. Do we get some ores for Zumi? That'd be nice. We can send her steel. That can work too. Okay, and after that, got this is still running good. Got more to get out of the way. No, this is coming in cold. Maybe what I can do, I'm gonna need to check the temps of those guys and the plants, but I'm thinking this water is 91 degrees, so if I do a loop over there, pass it across the diamond tiles, those are gonna be warm. Maybe I could do like even double layers, so if anything falls there, it's just gonna melt. That can do it. Wait, my kcals are going down. What's going on? Pi is going down. That's not good. Grapefruit is up there. It's the overgrown nodes again. And sadly, yeah, that's one that we don't have in the lab mutation thingy. You can't do the overgrowth seeds. Because I was thinking, okay, if I can just mutate one or two of those and get the right mutation, we're golden. So I can do like only 3 instead of 5 and have like weeds work to keep them radiated, but it's not making it. Yeah, but you got 3.1 mil kcals of what? Like meal lice or frostburgers? It's not the same thing. Technically, I have 1.1 million kcal of mixed berry pie for 12 dupes. Because the pie, I got 12 dupes that are only allowed to eat pie. Mealwood, I don't care. Okay, anything else we need to set up there, or we're good? Okay, you don't need it. Alright, that's decent. Okay, so we can start removing all of this. And we're gonna have door number 1. Jeez, we're short. Why did I need... I don't need that. Let's do granite. A little wood I have, I'll try to save it. So that's this. We need one of those. Right there. Okay, so this one we can do... No, it's... cycles? Okay, that's perfect. That's what I wanted. So this thing... Yeah, okay, that's not what I want. That's this one. So what I want to do is... It's gonna take... 1 cycle-ish to get from the other planet to this side. So let's say for 2 cycles... Okay. We'll do 1 cycle green, 2 cycles red. So every 3 cycles, if we don't have enough, we're gonna get more shipped in. I think that works. Well, there's only one way to know. We're gonna have to try it. But before that, I need to be sure that I drained 100% of whatever's in this thing. Okay, this is gonna be nothing. You're gonna plug back in. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. I want copper ore. We need more ores on the other planet, so let's do that. If we can ship, I don't know, like 2 or 3 tons. That would be good start. Now this is slowly coming down. It's gonna make this guy work a little bit more, but I think we're fine. Temperature wise, we're asking for, yeah, I can't push much lower with regular water. That's gonna be fine, just needs a minute to chill all of that breakdown. Plus we're getting out the alt cobalt in there, so sure it's not helping. But as soon as this is at like under like 40 degrees, especially this tile. But we got this guy helping, cooling down the place. Oh, Sony, you're good. You're ready for your last. Here we go, and you're done. So that's another one done. And Steely, you were good. So Ulti, you're the last one. You're about halfway there. Keep leaving on your prayer, and we'll see what we do with you later. Okay. Well, I guess that's where the accidents happen. If they like follow this line like that all the time, go up and down. That's a shooting range, guys. Can you be a bit smarter? Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna use this line of water to warm that up. So let's do something like this. We don't have to be digging all the time. You're gonna come in from whatever this side, and we're gonna do something like this. Now the question is, the question left is, do I need to valve it or something, because it's gonna be too much heat for those guys. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Oh, look how happy they are. That for sure is our souvenir picture of the day. It's amoozing. Yay. And now we got some milk. Oh, so that's another boost that they got right now. They're super extra hydrated. Okay, temperature wise, you guys can endure. Okay, well, you don't like it, but you can go up to 200. But if you're glum because of the temperature, that's not gonna make it. Okay, so what we can do is, this is gonna be one path, but it's not gonna be the only one. And what we're gonna do is, gas grass, you need to be, okay, you can go up to 75, or it's minus 75. Sometimes it's a bit weird, like with that little dotted line. No, okay, 275, perfect. So the gas grass is not my biggest problem right now, it's gonna be the moose. So what we'll do is we'll have a couple thermosensors in there. Let's say one there and one there. We're gonna need one pipe that branches away from this to go up and in there. Then it's gonna go out. And back to where it came from. Now, those sensors, if the temperature is above, let's say 35, 40, whatever, I just need this to melt, so I don't need it to be that warm, maybe 10 degrees, something like that. I'm gonna want to shut off there. So if I go low enough, the little blips and bloops of water left in there should not be a big issue. So we're gonna have a shut off right here. That goes like this. That's gonna need some power. This line is fine, I think. Yeah, it's fine. So we can take it from there right away, no problem. That's it. For now, we're gonna keep it red, like this. And that's gonna be their project while I take a quick stretcher, refill. You know the drill. I'll be right back. And we're back. So, we're still working on this. That's good. Let's set up, since you got nothing to do. No automation wire connected. Oops. Let's solve that real quick. There. So now you should be asking for it. So if you don't see it for more than, oops, let's say it takes one cycle to ship. So we're gonna see some when it's asked for. We already got a 2-cycle buffer on that between the shipment and the arrival. So let's say if you don't see it for like 1 minute, that should be enough to building disabled. What? Enable building, please. I'm not sure why we're disabled. Oh, maybe when I selected the thing, I tapped enter and it, my game decided I wanted it disabled. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so that's good. I think we got, you know what, let's start trying like that. Zoomy, give you everything. Whoops, well, whatever. All the science. That's only piloting, don't care. You don't have a spice grinder, you're not gonna be crop tending, you're not gonna be super ranching, but yeah, whatever. Give you strength because you like it or not, you're getting it. And we're not at everything. Everything is like 75-ish morale, something like that. That you need. Probably Zoomy's not gonna get there, but with the thingy-majingy on the other side, I'm not too concerned. So let's move this one to this side. We're gonna be able to get that going. Now there's already a plug there. What do I want? Oh yeah, that's plugging a lot of stuff. Nitrogen? I don't remember that one. Can you do explosives? Okay, and we have an atmosphere in there now, so we can plug everything in. Here we go. Okay, so you are going to be in charge of NG34. Copy all of you. You're going to be not in a room yet, so let's do those. I don't remember why I did this one, but we don't need it. Let's do this. This, I don't want to do it yet. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I kind of need it to close that gap. There. Okay, that's the copper we asked for. I think we're gonna be good with that. How much is there left? We only have 3 tons on the way. Let's take a little bit more. And you copy there, you can go away. We can finish this ladder, remove this nonsense, remove this, and finish that. Now, I need to find a way that this wire is going to stay plugged in. I think that the best thing I can do is to have one of those plates right there. No, there. And we can do the wires like so. Something like that. Okay, so the raw gas like gives you everything in the world. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, I really need to sink my teeth into that mod. Like in the whole thing. I know that the smelter is kind of nice. Like the in-between from the rock crusher and the refinery. I don't remember if you can do steel in it, but I'm quite sure you can do about anything else. It's basically like a rock crusher 2.0 that does everything the rock crusher does, but you don't lose material or something like that. I don't remember if you can do lime in it. No, it was really called a smelter, if I'm not mistaken. Not the advanced scale. The advanced scale you showed me on your save what it looks like. That's not the one. Maybe it's a jaw crusher mill and it got like rebranded or something like that. Okay, do we just not have the ores for that? No, you're just lazy about it. Come on, those are supposed to be 4. That's 9. Learn your numbers. Same for that. That's 5, that's 4. You should be deleting that first. You have to have super coolant. That sounds fun. Oh, we even have room for a painting up here. That's cool. And since I gave her the decorator thingy, what? Wait. How come we don't have fibers? We should have fibers. Are we shipping fibers? No. At least I hope. Oh shit. That's bad. So we're gonna need to repair the suits on this side at some point. Well, not that much. Worst case, we can remove one of those and bring it up here. This one's at 14, yeah. 93, 56, 12. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that fiber growing. This is already there. No pending delivery. Ooh, we already dropped everything. Oops. What's your schedule like? I think Zuni got around. Yeah, maybe we go for... Okay, I don't want... How do I do a double P schedule with that? Because I don't want to have P time during morning. can shift that. No, because I also want her to be on the phone while other people are on the phone, so she's happier. I guess I can try like a... That's gonna be not far enough. Maybe she... Well, okay, maybe from there to there the bladder is gonna be full, but I don't think by that time... let's try it. We're gonna give a bad time there. And see if we get double P out of it. That's gonna help too on the rads. Okay, so you guys are gonna take care of 43.1. I forgot to plug you in. Oops. My bad. That needs to be done faster. And now power-wise, let's get rid of this and this. So then we can close this and have our 3 labs fully in place. Gonna need 1 more of those right there. And this, yeah, that's kind of janky. Because I can't have a tile under the door. So this one's gonna have to move once more. There. Hopefully it's the last time I move it. So we can have tile there, up in, and a ladder there to get into the lab. Something like that. Hey, only minus 200. Nothing wrong. And she's not going to be there full time. And the better she's going to get at it. No, it doesn't make it longer. It just makes the experiment faster. Okay, where are we at on shipping the copper? We got about 4 tons sent. Well, minus what's in there. Let's try to get a bit more still. Unless if we got, oops. Unless if we got ores in there. Come on. Well, we could destroy at least this toilet. That's another... Basically, that's 1 airflow tile. Because I'd like to have some at this end also. Somewhere there. Probably 1 there. Oh, we got some copper, so we can do this. And I guess since Zumi's not going to be up there for a long time, should be fine. Now we can close this one. Remove this. And we can put a ladder there. Is that janky? Yes, but I think it's gonna work. So we can do all the drywall there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not doing like gray fits it, whatever. And I removed the pipe. Hey Dolcott, how's the wiggling going? Yeah, we're getting amoozing. We got our little guys chilling there. They're just wild, but I hope it's enough bracken to get the... Yeah, water cooler is not empty. Well, it's awaiting a delivery now, but maybe if we uptick it a bit, we're gonna get something in. Oh yeah, it's happening. I'm trying to keep them wild just to see how it's gonna work, because there's gonna be some micromanaging too anyway that's gonna have to happen. Like when the new ones are gonna pop in. We still didn't get one, but they are still in welcoming mood. So maybe they're gonna call a friend, I don't know. And they're still young a bit, so we'll see. I'm just testing out stuff with those, like if we can still reproduce them even if they're wild, and they got a bunch of plants there that I'd like to get a bit more seeds mutated so we could... I don't remember like how many wild you need for one moo, but that's basically all I would need for a domesticated one since they eat more with their higher metabolism. So the target would be, if I can get a bunch of seeds, make some exuberant one. That would be nice. If I get only one, we're set. I just need to make a seed duplicator, or I just use like the 10 seeds I have there, does them in the mutation lab, and hopefully I get one that I want. I mean, we can do that right now anyway. I don't need those. Like, I planted what I had to plant. Yeah, let's try that. If we're a bit lucky, we're gonna get something cool. We're just also setting a little warming loop to be sure that any snow that falls on this is gonna melt right away without cooking the moose or the gas grass, and the pip is just there because reasons. But anyway, it's gonna die soon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So now they have like, they are in a well, not now, because why? This one's in a welcoming mood. Because I think there's not enough food. Like, feels like this one on the side, they're not able to eat it because it's too close to the door. I don't know, because it should not be growing that much. Like, the others are barely growing. I'm not sure why. And that's the hard thing, because since they're wild, we don't get a lot of the information of the critter that we normally get on a tamed one. But since I want to do that experiment first with wild ones, I gotta get them to stay like that. So not much I can do, at least for now. And I can't even think about affording to get those gas grass domesticated. All of my chlorine from the 6-7 geysers we have, it's all going into the megafrons to make my pie. And I gotta be careful about that one, because my pie is going down. I hope we're not under 1 million, because that's going to be a problem. Okay, it looks stable since I looked last time, but yeah, we're very close on it. Yeah, 2 gas grass per moo. That's for domesticated gas grass. I got 9. But that's also with domesticated moos. When they're wild, normally their metabolism is what? 20%, so they eat 20% of what they would normally eat, and they give you 20% of the output you would normally get. So I figured that with 9 wild and 2 wild, it should be okay-ish. And that's the reason why I want to get exuberant ones, because exuberant one, basically, 1 exuberant wild is 1 domesticated regular plant with the grow 4 times faster and whatnot. So the best I can hope for is one of those 10 seeds at least is gonna give me an exuberant one, and then I could easily have 2 tamed moos all the time in there. So that's what I'm looking at. If this one is enough to grow and they can't eat it, that's even better. So I guarantee that I'm gonna have one that can give me some seeds from time to time. So hopefully that's gonna hold on. And the dupe that's gonna work there is gonna get radiated, but I don't have much other options. Like, I want the radiation for the gas grass, so the dupe's gonna have to live with it. That was a fart. I saw that. Jeez, my card is janky today. I need... Forget it. Okay guys, the only one I need to get a bingo is we need a hype train level 3. Come on! Fuck, I don't think I'm getting one today. Oh, and that's making a lot of natural gas up here. Well, it's just gonna do... Well, it's gonna do nothing on this side except maybe vent in space. What? Why are you there? Squeeze me? Oh, probably they were there and meteor crashed and it boop landed there. Because this thing didn't lack power. At least I'm almost certain. And this still needs, what, 5 kilos-ish? Okay. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of crude art. That's the best. We don't see it enough. And I need one more lamp. Down there. And you are gonna be in charge of SK43. Now we can sweep all the junk in there. All of this. Anything else? No, the place is kind of clean. There's a bunch of crap in front of this too. All of this. Let's try to make the place a bit cleaner. All of this. Payloads are still payloading. Okay. Now I think this is fine now. So... Oh, we need to finish unloading all of the copper because I don't want copper stuck in those bins. That's one thing. And I think we're going to be able to start sending the material for that. The place is nicely under 40 degrees. Almost, like the lamp is still at 50, but the atmosphere is cold enough, so that's good. The machine is super toasty for God knows what reason. Oh, because I'm still not cooling it. That's not helping. So let's do this and this. Like that. Now that should cool you down. Because I need the machine too to be under 40 or it's gonna just flash into a liquid when it cracks it open. I'm not sure if it changes into liquid into the machine if I could be like piping it out and freezing it in this place, or if it's just gonna make a mess on the floor. I'm not gonna try to know. I don't care enough. Sorry, we're gonna cool it down and play it safe. That's it. So that's a lot of work for Zumi. She's gonna stay busy. On this side, we're up to 5 ton sand. Okay. You can stop. So we're gonna send whatever's left in there. And then we're gonna go and try the automation thingy between the planets. That's cool. It's the first time I'm using that. I'm kind of excited to see if it works as I want it to work. Other than that, Proto, you're going down in temp. Okay, reeds are growing. Temperature's at 30, but this thing is still a toasty brick. Is there anywhere else I could drop the bed? Or the weeds? Wait, I don't have a pip in there? Probably died. Okay. Maybe I took an old pip last time? Because I was about to say maybe I could like remove one of the reeds, move the plant over there just to help the general temperature. Or worst case, we got a bit of plastic. We could do like a mini, at least like private bedroom when we get on the planet for both of the dupes. I don't like having them sleep in suits though, but we're gonna need a place to repair the suits. We're gonna need like a tiny base, something. Nothing too crazy, but at least like suit repair. If we bring some wood, we can make a communal table so they can eat together. And have this bonus also. They're gonna have the toilets in their rocket, that's good. They're gonna have their park up there when they go grab their food. And that's about it. But we can get banquet hall and private bedrooms done on the planet. Granted, we have enough plastic for that. The beds are... Which are the beds? The beds are 200, so that's easy. We have enough in there to do the beds, plus a tiny bit of extra to do... Yes, let's go guys. Give me the ones I want. Oh, I totally forgot about that, but that's gonna be another problem, because if I get exuberant seeds, they need darkness. The moon needs to see space. That's not gonna work. I can't do it like that. I'm gonna need another... Ah, fuck. Okay, what else grows fast? Super specialized, I think they give you more harvest, but they don't grow faster, and getting super specialized up there. All the temp control and everything, that's gonna be a pain to do. No, gas grass is not that bad. It's got a huge wiggle room, but super specialized is what? It removes like 80% of the wiggle. Let's just look at that real quick. Wiki. Plant mutations. Life cycle. Nope, not even. Super specialized is just the yield amount. So for the moves, it's useless. The other one would be leafy. Leafy, they grow not as fast as exuberant, and they need more lux, but being under mercury lamps, I'm not too concerned about that part. So leafy would be the choice for those. Not exuberant. It's not as good, so it's not gonna be like one wild planted equals one domesticated regular, but it should be enough that I could have like 2 moves in there, tame them, and they can still live a happy life. At least that's the hope. I forgot, it's right there. What I'm looking at, because normally what I go for is exuberant there, but the problem is darkness right here. That doesn't work. Moves need to see space. Space gives natural light. Plants will not grow. Moves are going to be sad. so we can't do that. And the only other one that's helping on the life cycle is Leafy. Because the other one I thought about, like the specialized one that are very hard on the temperature range to do, I did super specialize Sleet Wheat Farm. Pics are there on the Discord if anyone is curious to see it. In the like red Oni section, whatever, like it's a bunch of stuff like that I've done, and just keep some archives there for people when I mention it if they're curious about it. But this is shitty to do. So my real option is Leafy now. So let's hope we get some good RNG on that one. Now just to piss me off, they're almost all going to be exuberant because it's the one that I don't want this time. But we'll see how that goes. So that's the plan at least for that. And if I get only one, well, seed duplication is a feature that exists in the game. It's not too hard to set up. It's mostly annoying more than anything. But with this little like brick down here, that would be enough room to do it. So we could do like a duplication room right here and stop thinking about it. That's only stuff we don't care about, right? Okay. And now... oh, you still have stuff left? How much? How can you have 660 kilos when we load it? Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more, or we're just gonna cut the minimum mass to launch for the last bit. So we're gonna be able to send 2, 2, 2. No, 1, 2, 3 at 200 and then 160. Once this is done, the rail should be clear. You can already remove it to prevent incidents. Right there. This one's gone. We don't need you anymore. All that janky power line is not needed. And we're getting somewhat close to the temperature. That's fine. I think it's 44 that it melts. But the launcher is still a bit too warm. It's gonna take a minute to get that to temp with everything up there. Okay, clean your pipe, send the other one. I think, yeah, we got enough red boat for one more ship, so we need more red boats in. On this side, are we finally ready for everything? Looks like it. It's just going around and cleaning. Well, that was Sparkles. We're good on this side. We're still shipping. Ooh, I forgot I was doing that, but we don't have glass. So that's something else I could ship around. But I think that the next shipment we're gonna have to do like a little CO2 rocket, put the stuff in, make it land like somewhere there, get the stuff out of it, destroy it, whatever. Because I don't feel like going for... wait a minute. Okay, no, we're good. Because I don't feel like trying to send anything else to this except what we need for the geotuning now. Because that's going to clog my... like, all of my bins, and I'm going to be super sad about it. Here we go, 1, 2, 3, so there should be only one batch left to send there. Okay, no, there's 2 more. Okay, maybe there's like a one that's in the loader, whatever, ready to send, because it was 660 and we just received 3. They're still in the air. Okay, no, they're still in the air, the last 2. The other one's coming back. Alright. Well, I don't think we're gonna have to plug everything there today, sadly. Time is flying by. But at least we got our little amoozing party going on up there. Hopefully we're gonna get good luck with the mutated seeds. Otherwise, we can go and get another trip going over here and really just bulldoze the whole place, grab every bits and pieces of gas grass we can get and try to mutate those. I don't see any buried item in the core, so I don't think there's anything in there at least that can be seeds. And up here, it's something similar. I don't see any buried items, so the seeds that we have are the seeds that we get, basically. I don't see it. Well, there's two there, but I know it's not related to the seeds and whatnot. It's more something about the rocket doing some weird stuff and trapping thing. And that's probably other like nuclear fallout that solidified and got trapped. That's not seeds. We had that dug out. Something similar in all of those places, I guess. Like, I'm gonna assume that the seeds we see is the seeds we have. That's it. So that means on the left we cleaned. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Well, that's more than what we have right now trying to mutate. So it's better than nothing, I guess. We can come and do a mess there. That's probably... Yeah, we got only a chlorine vent on this planet, and it's a toasty one. What, toasty? 60 degrees. That's not the cold one, so probably not gonna crack that open because who cares? Yeah, it would be nice to come and grab back all the seeds. That can be done quite fast if we got the right person to dig. So how's the... Oh, we're not red bolting at the right place. Oops. Wait. What? Oh, the wire melted on blast off. Oops. Let's take something a bit more sturdy for this time. But sure, eventually the goal is to automate all of that. Who's giving janky regular balloons again? Okay, well, I'm not gonna fix it today. But yeah, there's something wrong with that. Like, every stream I have to fix the balloons for at least one of the dupe decided, oh, I'm gonna give the basic ones. They all supposed to have a skin. So I don't know what's up with that, but it's getting annoying. Yeah, at least our moos are happy. Still not in a welcoming mood. Are you eating this? No, they're not able to eat it. I'm quite sure they're not able. Fuck. Well, that's not gonna go as planned. Kinda sucks. Well, worst case, they're gonna die. We're gonna get those to grow quite a bit. Harvest them as much as we can. Get more seeds. And get the leafy. That's the one we're looking for those. And on this side, we should be able to start. Basically, next stream, we ship the thingies, remove this, and now this is going to be 100% refined phosphorus. That's it. Gonna have to be very careful about that one to be sure we don't do a stupid and clog all the bins in there. Worst case, there's like hello manual use, but at that point, just delete it, make a new one. I wish I don't have to do that. And we're gonna need one of you there also. So that's gonna cover the labs. They're all set, ready to go. Let's just ship out the last bit right here. There's only 60 left now. Well, you know what? You can send 60. Good. Bye. Blammo. So that's done. Can turn those off now at least. And probably that's not going to be the final solution. Most probably going to have like a little deflector there that's going to go I don't know how and reach that, something like that. Because this is kind of a zone where dupes pass quite a bit. So maybe we're going to shut this out so they don't have to get in there. Anyway, they don't really need to. Once this is gone, they will not have to help like the packs go in there. This is basically a no-go zone. All of this can be taken out. We're not gonna need those anymore. We got all of our rockets in orbit of Torchano to get there. So, ooh, that's what I wanted to do also before we end today. I want to send my 2 dupes there. Are we ready for it though? Get it. You got... You're full. You're full. We got a full package of not so toasty obsidian. So basically get it is ready to go. Who's in there? Stimpy. What you got for skills? Because I need my hard diggers now. So... That's Stimpy or Slippy? Stimpy, I don't think you got super hard. Okay, so I need either Airy, Frosty, Zoomy, Stinky, or Slippy. Stinky's gonna take one for sure. He's my best digger. He's been there since day one, just digging all over the place. Zoomy is an exile. Harry is our decor guy, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Frosty's our super hauler. So it would be Slippy and Stinky on the trip. So Stinky, you want the cool rocket or you want the one with the park? We'll see with that. Let's just switch them so we're aware what we're doing. Stinky's gonna go on this one. And Proto, you're still... I still want to cool it down a bit. That's a lot of heat we got in there. Well, one thing is sure, that's Sleepy. Perfect. He's already in. So Sleepy's gonna be there. He's gonna be able to get out in the Trailblazer to do the landing pads. With 4 rovers, well, we already got 1 on the spot, plus the 3 that are in the SS rover. Okay, well, we can't see the rocket like that, my bad. But we got 3 in there waiting to deploy. So with those 3, plus the 1 that's already on site, that's enough to get our 2 rockets down. After that, we're gonna need to make another one for the steamer team. But I think we're gonna get them in one by one. Problem is, the O2 is gonna be the one we use the most. The water, not so much. And the hydro, barely. So we're gonna have to be ready to like destroy parts of the rocket. Get it lowered. I don't think if I'm gonna have enough room. How high are those steamers? I need 27 tiles. That's not much. Okay, we can barely fit them, so there's no way we're stacking one above the other. So they're gonna have to be like stacked side by side on this side. our two main rockets, I'm gonna maybe push them on this side instead, so the nuclear fallout we're gonna have is gonna whoosh super fast in the vacuum of space. So we can do two there for the two that we're gonna use more steady, like the two rat bolts one. And on this side we make like the, well, we're gonna have to dig this out for sure. No, I think we're still okay if we fit it there. Barely, but it fits. We got one tile wiggle room, but it fits, so we can do it there. So we have the steamers on this side, rat bolts on this side. We're gonna carve from center right there, since it's the place we're gonna have to do the less weird stuff with the magma. And once we have a better idea what's going on down there, we'll see what the plan is. As long as I don't know like where stuff is in there, I can't really tell what I'm gonna go for. Do we have a special core on this one? No. Okay, so it's just magma and niobium. Because sometimes a lush core in the center is nice if you can avoid like cooking it too quick, and you make a nice little like base for your dupes in there. That's also fun to do. But I'm not gonna launch dupes away, but I'm gonna have to launch my, oh, this, yes, please, finally. I wanted that for quite some time. Yes, what a nice way to finish for today. So, as I was about to say, I'm not gonna be sending any dupe out now, at least. I think we still got too much heat in the second rocket to do it. So we're gonna hold on to that just a little bit, but I'm gonna find a place where we can all be sent away to see what's going on in the Twitchiverse. So today on the only scene we got, oh, we got a lot of people online. Jeez. So where do we go? Well, let's go say hi to Fluo. It's been a while since I've raided her. She's another potatoer that was there the other weekend for the hot potato. If one of you missed it or want to see what's up with that, the whole playlist is now available on YouTube. It's in the playlist section if you want to have a look at that. It was super fun. Hopefully we're gonna have another one in a near or not so near future. It was a lot of not sleeping too at the same time, but it would be nice to do it again. I'll be back as usual tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern, with more of this mess where we try to fix the moves, geotune the tungsten, and really get the final stuff to go to Torcheno. Like, it's been postponed for what, 2 weeks now, that every day it's, oh, you know what, let's try to send a rocket there, and we never do it. So this one, it's gonna have to happen. It's more than time that we do it. To be fair, the main reason I stay away from it is I know how I can get stupid with that planet and want to do so much projects on that it's gonna take all of my attention. Nothing's gonna happen elsewhere, so I want to be sure that most of the other stuff is set and ready, and geotuning over there is probably the final, like, I's are dotted, T's are crossed, like, this is gonna be fine. From that point we can do all that we want on the main planet, finish all that nonsense that we have going with the little bay out there, and bye.